There we go. Welcome everybody. It's Unstoppable Stelezzi, and I got a really cool thing to show everybody today. Today we got a really nice new map for Age of Pirates that came out, I believe, a day or two ago. And I wanted to dedicate a whole stream to this thing because this thing looks really good. Like, I've already sort of play tested it. Well, I wouldn't say a bit. I just sort of went through it for like 10 minutes to see what it is, and I was like, yeah, this is quite different. This is really different than anything we've really seen in Age of Empires 3 before, I think. But, yeah, I mean, it's gonna definitely lead to, I think, a lot more sophisticated maps going forward in the game. So I hope everybody enjoys this stream and what it has. Yeah. The map is called Crownlands because, well, it takes place in the Holy Roman Empire, or at least what used to be the Holy Roman Empire. So, Germany and sort of the surrounding area, like Austria, Bohemia, that sort of area. And pretty much what you're supposed to be doing is you're supposed to be kind of reunifying it again and recreating the Holy Roman Empire in your image, so to speak. And you can do it either as a team game, apparently, or you can do it as a free-for-all. And of course, 1v1 is always fine too, so yeah, there's multiple ways of playing this thing as well, which is pretty nice. But in general, before we get into it, I guess I could give you a little bit of a summary of what it does. Pretty much the way it works is you are in a sort of a fortress, right? So you have like walls around you, towers and stuff, basic buildings. And what you have to do is you basically have to build this cathedral using materials around the map, right? And I'm not talking like food or wood or coin, but actual like physical malleable materials like glass, bricks, some other stuff I forgot. Basically, there's like 4 different materials on there that you have to collect together to be able to build up that cathedral. Because it's a huge structure, right? No ordinary resources are going to build that thing. And in order to do that, you need to actually go out onto the map physically and look for those native sites that have those resources at them. So some of them might have the glass, some of them might have the, marble or whatever, because it's going to take multiple materials to build a cathedral properly. And once you sort of build onto that native site, you get access to a technology at the cathedral's foundation where you can actually add that material to the construction, right? So if it's glass, you can add the glass parts to it, you can add the concrete parts to it, you can add the sort of the marble parts to it, and sort of just build the cathedral up from the ground up pretty much. And that's sort of what you're doing, is just doing everything you possibly can to build this cathedral up into like a full church, basically. It starts out as just like foundations, and you have to build it into a full church. And once you build the church fully, then you have to actually make sure that the thing survives, right? As part of the second objective, pretty much. And I haven't seen yet what happens if you, destroy it. Can you, like, rebuild it? Or is it gone forever and you have to, like, fight normally? I don't know exactly what's going on with that. But what I can tell you is on top of all that, you're going to have a lot of native units to play around with, so there's that part of it as well. You got the material sites themselves, which are going to provide you 2 sources of natives. You're going to have like your normal German swordsman, the Lenische, or whatever it's called. Have your basic swordsmen there. You can train them up in a pretty good number. And they actually come in varied costumes. They have like a normal costume, the one that you see on the normal pro unit. And then they even have like a dark black costume too. So it varies a bit. They both have the same stats, just different colors. So it's kind of interesting in that sense. And then you also have the Hussite camps, too, as another native site. But going back to the materials one, on top of the regular swordsman, you can actually choose one of the primary elector houses from the vanilla game, too. So you can go with Wittelbach, you can go with Habsburg, you can go with Oldenburg, as well as basically all the ones that the Prince Elector's card for Germany actually unlocks for you. So you actually get that option to do that, which is pretty neat. You know what I mean? It's pretty nice, actually. So, yeah. It really depends on what you need for your strategy, though. Like, if you think you're going to need, like, more variety of natives, maybe you're going to go with Hanover, so you can have the drummers, the Tonkops, and the Brunswickers. If you want more of just good range stuff, maybe you'll go Habsburgs. And by the way, if you go with Habsburgs, there actually is a bit of synergy there with the ability. So you can actually apply the Magyar Grenadiers to the ability that sends you the Lenaches as well. So you get swordsmen and grenadiers. So in some ways, the Habsburg is the best option for you to go with. And then if you want to go with like Germany and, you know, go with the Prince Elector's car, then you might just go Hanover then. Hanover with Habsburg, and that can actually be a reasonable choice. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. It's pretty good. Yeah. And remember now, we're going to be playing this thing with all the Hussite camp stuff too. So that's going to be another consideration there as well. Basically. Big time. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I just gotta share the stream with a few more Discord servers, and then we should be all set. Yep, looks like I typoed a bit there, but I really don't care at this point. I just want to get into this stream and start playing this thing up against do like a real battle, not just me playing with a bunch of cheat resources and monkeying around with it pretty much. I actually want to like try to see, okay, can I beat this thing against an expert AI? Can I do this? What I'm thinking is what we should do is we should basically do just like a showcase 1v1, just so you know what the map is all about. And then we should do a free-for-all with the bots and see if we like all squabble for the site, what that would look like exactly. You know, I mean, like having a bajillion AIs in there sort of battling it out for all the different native sites and seeing how many Hussite wagons we can end up spamming. Because I did find out the other day, too, when I was looking at the map, your build limit of Hussite wagons does increase with every Hussite camp that you do capture. So if you have, like, 4 Hussite camps, then you can have, like, 8 Hussite wagons. If you have, like, 20 Hussite camps, then you will have, like, I don't know, like 40 of them. And then, yeah, it just gets brutal from there. Yeah, so coming out of that Hussite camp overview I did, you probably should be pretty hyped up for this thing. It's going to be really nice, for sure. So just got to finish up the last steps of sharing, and then we should be all set, basically. Yep, most definitely. Also want to congratulate Big Soprano on his stream yesterday. Only saw sort of the tail end of it, I think. But yeah, he was doing some Mario Kart on the Switch too. That was pretty good. I'm trying to find the section where he referenced me when I was like talking to the channel, like, oh yeah, that's the man that helped me reach monetization on YouTube. Because I feel like that would be such a cool clip to show people. You know, I mean, it's not just me trying to profiteer for myself. I actually do help other people out on YouTube as well if they ask for assistance and stuff as well. So yeah, I'm always willing to be a helping hand where needed. Yeah, just saying, you know, if you ever want to get some advice on why you're not getting as many views, or maybe what you can do to get more engagement, I know a little bit about it. I'm not an expert at by any means, because I'm obviously not I'm not a Mr. Beast by any means, but yeah, I've done fairly well. I mean, I haven't seen my paycheck yet, but I'm sort of getting there. I would say probably by this or next month, I'm going to see an actual physical, malleable paycheck from YouTube for playing Age of Empires 3 games with you primarily, but also Zero AD, AoE2, Age Mythology, and all the other titles I have on here as well. So just keep that in mind as well. That, you know, all your support is paying off, and if you could get me some more, bring more people along for the ride, that's going to be even better. So that means I can put out even more cool stuff for you to watch. And that I would totally enjoy to do with you. Basically, yeah. So yeah, definitely. Alright, I think we got the last link shared out. I think that we need to Oh, actually, I forgot a few of them. Wait a second. I forgot a few of them. I just sort of snoozed at the wheel. Wait a second. I forgot a few of them. Oopsie doodles. Well, I get those too. Because this is such a big map showcase that I kind of want to make sure everybody's here for it. If you know what I mean. So, yeah. Okay. I think we're good now. Is everybody here? Everybody proud? Yeah. For sure. Okay. So what we're going to do is we are going to set this up for regular gameplay. So Exploration Age, Imperial Age, Medium, Extreme. We're going to use recommended settings on here. We want to play this normally. We are going to do just a regular 1v1. I don't know if we should just, like, I don't know, do it against another Germany or... I guess we could do it against another Germany because it's kind of like a squabbling between German city-states, so I guess we could do that. Now, what sort of deck would I use to play the Crownlands map exactly? So, I might just craft my own deck for this and just show you what I would do for it. It's probably going to be pretty similar to the Bohemia one, but we'll see. Let me just create it now so you know. Let me think of something here to call it. That's probably fair. Crownlands, right? Okay. So, what are we going to put in Crownlands? So, we need a few things. We obviously want the Prince Electors card. I mean, we are going to be using the Prince Electors on the map itself, but we definitely want to double up, so we'll definitely get this, too. And by the way, all the Prince Elector options you get here are the ones that you're going to have access to on the map proper itself, so... Just be aware of that. Try not to double dip the chip, you know what I mean? Unless you really like those natives, I would suggest you go with the different house, right? So if you go Habsburg, which is probably the one I recommend on the map, maybe go Hanover, maybe go Oldenburg, maybe go Wittelbach or Wen, depending on what you need, right? For sure. And how would I play the rest of this? So the way I would do the rest of it is treat it like a native deck. So you would probably want Blood Brothers. You would probably want the line infantry, I would say. I would say you'd want Guild Artisans Factories. You probably want the Uhlans. I would say probably for a generic unit, Uhlans are probably going to be your backbone. Just general cavalry. You could get the Winged Hussars as well. That's another option, I would say. And then as far as everything else, Germantown Farmers... That's always the logical one. Get some basic eco settled. Skirms. War Waggies. Where are you, War Waggies? War Waggies, where are you? Right there. Combat. Coin. As far as this age, just get the basics. Oh yeah, we need the Circle Army too. That's a really important one. I don't know about Mercenary. I think probably Mercenary Combat's probably an important one we're going to want to do. Just saying. We could get this, but nah. I'd rather just have some defense. Personally. Yeah, I think that's okay. Because we're probably just going to spam, Bohemian Knights if they're available on this map anyways, right? So yeah. What else do we need? Probably Uhlans as a starting card. Crossbowmen. Set the Waggies. Oh yeah, we want to set the Waggies up here too. And what else? What else are we missing? I would say probably just Eco Theory. Just play it smooth, I guess. I don't think we need Native Warriors per se. I mean, that would be a good perk, but I'll just get Eco Theory. That way we got sort of options for everything, I guess, that we're going to run into here. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Do you think this is alright for a deck that we're going to do with a lot of native stuff? Probably. I don't think we're going to run into too many problems, especially since it's just an AI. I probably just use this deck, too, against the AIs in the free-for-all, too. Though I may consider putting more eco in for that one. We'll see. We'll see with that one. That one I might put more eco in. Definitely for a 1v1, I would feel safer with just having some unit options, like getting the crossbows out, getting the Uhlans out, in case of emergency. But yeah, I mean, in general, that's probably what I would do there. Right, so it's Germany, all the sends are correct. Probably going to put the light on the room before we start, though, just so we can see. I can see everything once it starts getting a little bit darker in here. Like, what time is it now? It's like only 6:10, but I don't know. I could. It's definitely getting a little cloudy, so I'll just put the light on anyways. If you give me one quick second to do that. And just so you know, I was testing this yesterday in a 1v1 like this, so yeah, what you're going to see probably from a map size is going to be pretty relatively similar to what I was dealing with there, pretty much, yeah. That's all I can say about that, really. Alright, so let's do this now. Let's get started. Get ready to see a really cool map concept that we've never seen before in AoE 3. I think we've seen somewhat similar things in AoE 2, but I can't quite remember off the top of my head. Here we are in the Crownlands. You have to build a metropolitan cathedral, we know that, and you have to use special resources to build it up. So here we are, Age 1. So what do we have to do? So what we have to do is we have to basically get our main base set up first, just like any standard Age of Empires game, right? Got some cows here that we can eat later. You got a barracks here, a stable, a tavern, a mercado. So we got a lot of things in the base that we can already sort of utilize to our advantage. We even have some turkeys over here to make Thanksgiving with, you know. We don't have to go hungry. We can have a nice turkey leg right off the bat. So yeah, we'll probably have a nice turkey leg right now. Shoot the right there. Ooh! Right there. Very good. Okay. I also like how the town center looks really neat looking in this right now, before we even really age up at all. Has a really nice coat of paint to it as well. But yeah, in general, I'm just going to look around for treasures, anything like that. Obviously, we don't have to worry about houses at all, since we already get a bit of population to boot at the start from these wonderful houses on the corner here, pretty much, yeah. Let me get some Aldinos out there. So what do we got here? So this is actually one of the things we're going to need. See the copperworks here? Notice how they make church bells, right? See the little bells there, the little church bells, the copperworks? Yeah, basically this is where they build copper church bells that you're going to need for your cathedral. So that's one of the resources we're going to actually need. So if we look at this foundation, notice there's 4 materials we need. We need Bavarian limestone, we need Austrian copper, we need Saxon bricks, and we need Bohemian glass. So we're going to need to add all 4 of these to basically build a cathedral completely, right? So yeah, it's kind of a cool way that they were able to represent other resources beyond the standard ones without having them be like physically tangible resources in the game, right? So basically how you get one of those is, for instance, if you want to get copper, right, you have to go here to the copperworks and you need to basically, you know, research this tech. But you can't research the tech until you own the site, right, to actually do that. Now, one cool little fact that you might want to know is, so if you were in a really intense fight with somebody in like a real like human match and you're competing for these native sites, as long as you have the resource queued at the Cathedral Foundation, even if you lose the native site, you can still get the research done, which is really nice, right? So basically that part is locked in and loaded pretty much, and you don't have to worry about that. So figured I'd just point that out to you now, just so you know. Yeah. Right now, we really can't do a whole lot because these materials are protected by a nice army of German Lanishes, or whatever they call the swordsmen. So we have to be really careful and defend the. Basically, be able to get like a nice army of at least like crossbowmen or something, and be able to compete for these, right? Because you can see right now, look at how many swordsmen there are here. This is a pretty big army, and I believe they all have like splash damage too, even after the charge attacks. So yeah, pretty scary bunch to find yourself against. They all have multipliers against Cav. They're like real military units almost, so you gotta take them really seriously when you're dealing with them, pretty much, right? I will go up with the Core Master now. Sounds like a plan to me, right? Now, I don't think we're going to get pressured too hard here because we do have a huge fortress that we can defend with. The AI is coded to play along on this map as well, so the AI will actually try to grab some of these materials as well. So, I mean, yeah, it's kind of going to be something that we're all trying to do, not just one of us. You know, the AI is smart enough to say, okay, my main job here is to actually build up this cathedral. It's not just to rush my opponent. It's actually going to try to play by the rules almost and do what it's technically supposed to meet the standard objectives on the map. Yeah, so that part's pretty neat because the bot's actually going to sort of do what you want it to do, and yeah. I'll just get a gang saw there now. Let me try to herd in this huntable at this juncture there. Very good. Perfecto. See. Very good. Okay, so now we're almost aged up here, right? And once we do that, then we can start focusing on thinking, okay, are we going to try to go H2, get some crossbowmen, try to take one of these sites now, or I think we're just going fast fortress, to be honest. Like, I think we're just going coin right away. Not leaving anything to chance, and then we can ship in the 3 settler waggies after that as like our third shipment actually. So get the coin first, give us some free unons as well that we can sort of defend with too in the event that we're attacked. I don't think we're going to be attacked at all. I really doubt it, but you never know. You never know. You know what I mean? With these bots and how they're behaving. So I mean, yeah, maybe the thing's got a bit more thirst for blood, so we'll have to see if it does or doesn't. Right, but either way, we do have a lot of protection. We got fort walls, we got the battery towers, we got a lot to look forward to here for defense. So, I mean, we can hold out for a little bit here, even if, yeah. So that's pretty good. That's pretty nice, actually. Here's our Yulans in this spot. Just put these over here. Now we got a decent sort of force there to defend with. Oh, and you can build military wagons from your town center as well. And these wagons can turn into just about any sort of military structure that you would possibly need. So just be aware that this is an option too if you're looking for some quick production at any point during the match. Just saying. The option is there for you to do. So definitely take advantage of it if you can. Actually, why don't you just grab all that coin right now? Stop dilly-dallying around and help me age up a little bit quicker. So that way we can get to the real fun stuff with the natives. Because that's how you're supposed to play this thing. You're supposed to play heavily into native warriors. So if you can be a civ like French or Germans, those civs are going to do really fine here because they can get really good stuff on their natives. And then that in turn is going to lead to some really good stuff for you. So I mean, yeah, definitely put that into some perspective when you're playing this out, right? Obviously, you're going to want to really take advantage of natives on this map and get the most that you can out of it. In general, I would say probably just get a covered wagon. It's a good thing to have. Having a secondary town center without having to build it out exactly, that's good. And then I can actually use the wood that I have now to build the third town center if I want to. So that's another reason why I want to do that. So that way we have a full TC boom, right? But wait, man, no, I might not even need to do that because guess why? We're going to need a mill to actually get our settler wagons done for that part of the economy. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. So there's that part we have to consider as well with it. Yeah. So this sounds like Tycoon, but it has a more interesting objective. Hi, cameraman. Looks like Omar is here from the Risk community, and then Felipe Gonzalez said that this sounds a lot like Tycoon with a more interesting objective. So yeah, you'd be correct. Basically, they found a way to add some more fascinating objectives to these maps without necessarily having it be about, you know, oh yeah, just build on a bunch of native sites and fight your enemies to the death. No, nothing like that. You actually have to plan out methodically which native sites you're going to capture, getting their resources, and then trying to defend this thing from the enemies. Right, and notice too this little text here, it says stage. So every time you get one of these materials like the limestone, the copper, the bricks, or the glass, it goes up a stage until you finally reach the 4th stage. And then the 4th stage you have to defend the big giant church from enemies, pretty much. So yeah, there's also another cool little facet too as you collect these resources. So every time you get a new material, your maximum population capacity actually goes up by 10. What does that mean? Basically, at the end of the day, you will actually be able to have a max population capacity around 240, which is pretty good. It's really good. And notice here how standard German town center looks different than the one that you get in the little fort here. So that's actually a new model and everything. Well, it's not a new model, but it's a new set of textures for sure. It's a lot more gray looking than the sort of vibrant orange brownish one that you get from the standard thingy. So that's pretty neat. Let's get the coin now, I guess. I don't know. You think it's time for some dinero? Yeah, I think it's time for some dinero. Let's eat the cows. Las vacas. Las vacas. Gotta eat some hamburguesas. Right, and what else do we got here? Do we have any other food in the area, or are we sort of hungry? We do have some food up there. We got some hungry meat up there that we can eat. So might as well pull that right now. I don't want a lot of... you could actually get a lot of settlers in this, just because you're mostly going to be spamming natives here, for perspective. If you want to play this really well, you're mostly going to be using natives on it, just saying. You're really not going to be doing anything else too crazy. I will get some skirms now, though. What else? We do get the Bohemian Knights, so I might get that, too. The Bohemian Knights are pretty solid. I'll probably do skirms with Bohemian Knights to start with, and then we'll add natives in after that. Of course, add in a sort of, Ulons that we get shipped in as well, too. Probably could just get the vet upgrade for them now, just so they're a little bit tougher when they go into the fight. Let me get another house here. 8 skirms. I'll just play it cool with that. And we'll also see if they fix the Bohemian Knights. No, I'm probably just gonna go Bohemian wagons because I'm a cruel guy that likes Hussite wagons. So yeah, I'll just do that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure by now they fixed the thingy for that. So yeah, so this is the Bohemian Knight again. Look at this thing. Look at how tough that thing is. That's a strong unit. Strong unit to have. You know it is. That's like really tough. Yeah.
Verstanden. Aufgabe Sammler.
Bereit. Zimmermann.
Ja.
Zimmermann, Zimmermann. Zimmermann.
Bereit. Richtig.
Hallo, Holzfäller. Ja, Händlerin. Bereit, Händlerin.
Point, I think going Bohemian Night with Skirm is probably going to be the way we're going to take these sites one by one.
Richte, Händlerin.
All right, so let's go. Let's go for the limestone. Is this the limestone, right? Yeah, the Bavarian limestone. So this is the stonemasons guild right here. So we'll just head that way first, fight through all those natives, and then we'll move over to grab the copper over here from the Austrian copper.
Aufgabe.
Takanashi Kiwawa copper. Not fried chicken today, just copper. Definitely.
Zimmermann.
And let's get the Ulans up there as well.
Ja.
Put them in that direction.
Hallo. Zimmermann. 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 Bereit. Verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Ja, ja. Richtig. Verstanden. Richtig. Ja.
Alright, let's
richtig.
climb up the hill and fix it.
Bereit.
Very good.
Ja. Verstanden. Ja, ja. Richtig. Verstanden. Ja. Verstanden. Richtig. Verstanden. Richtig. Verstanden. Richtig. Bereit. Verstanden. Ja. Verstanden. Ja. Verstanden. Ja. Verstanden. Ja.
Let's fight our way through all these Lanishes.
Verstanden. Ja. Richtig.
In den Kampf. Angelegt. Right there. Skirmy. Skirmy, get close. Skirmy. I might be able to pick him off pretty easily over here, actually, so I don't know. Might be alright with just this. Yeah, notice how they do have the different varied uniforms now. They got like the standard one, and then they have the more black one as well. Black armor. So they are a bit more special now, in that sense. Oh yeah, most definitely. They did a good job with these things. It seems like the hats are also, headpieces are a bit varied as well, so I don't know what that's about, but that looks pretty good. Alright, so let's just get out of here now. Yeah, it looks like we are getting harassed here by the AI, so we do actually want to pull back right away and start, like, holding the fort down against a potential invasion. Yeah, thankfully we have this base right here. Ah, walls, like the crunchy are coating to a delightful German chocolate. Jawohl. Oh yeah, German chocolate's good. I've had it before, it's very delicious. Should try it sometime, everybody should. Alright, so let's just fight through all these. Then we'll move up to there now. We're totally fine. I mean, I don't think we're going to die or anything in the map, but it's totally alright. Now, here's an annoying thing. Because these are separate proto units, I have to manually click on each one just to set some bills up on it. That's a little obnoxious, right? Right? Oh yeah, big time. It is pretty obnoxious. So, this thing gets bigger over time, and we can get more electrolaniches every time we wait for this thing. So every time it goes around the little cycle, then you can get another Lanchet and another one and another one. So it's better just to usually just wait for it till you know, get to a bigger number. And yeah, the AI is already here. So yeah, he's already rushing my position. So yeah, I'm going to meet him there fully and completely. Yeah. So let me build this up. Looks like he's already causing us problems here. Might just have to get this now just to get like one unit. didn't even do anything. Look at that. Look at that little poor little lad there, not even doing anything useful. That's unfortunate. What are we gonna do about this mess? See, he's already on 2 of the materials, and I can't even hold on to 1. He's already pressuring 1 of them. It's like, what am I supposed to do here about that? Am I supposed to, like, press him, or... Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to just fight this guy out and boot him out of here with our stuff. That's all I can think of. Basically. Yeah, he's like pressuring me and stuff. It's like, get out of here. You don't belong here. Get out of this spot. Really, just, you know, I just got like 1 site and he's already pushing up here. It's like, really? Oh man, he's already shooting me in the back with the swords. It's really bad. Oh man, yeah. So what do we get now for the, I think we go Hanover just so we have more options. I think going Hanover is probably going to be the safest bet in this match. Yeah, I'll go Hanover. Alright, finally got him out of there at least. That's good. He's still sending a war waggy up here too, so I don't know what that's all about. But we're going to probably have to deal with that as well. Let's get all the coin upgrades out of the way, just so we're, you know, playing our eco good. Yep, I'm grabbing this back now. Thank you very much. Can I build on this again, or do I need, like, I need to manually build it this time? That's annoying. So then I have to get my little German kraut boy over here to, you know, get to the foundation. Yeah. So what do I have to do? Do I actually have to, like, sit in front of these things now and wait for these AIs to come rolling in again every time? It's like, this is going to be a pretty hard challenge, I guess, if the AI is just going to keep, like, coming down here and causing problems. No. Well, I think it's because he's, like, got all the things on his side. Now he's just going to sit here and bother me a lot now and be really annoying at this point. So that's something, unfortunately, I'm going to have to deal with here. Yeah. Yep, I got some Brunswickers now. Yep, see, he is going to rush down here with villagers and stuff like that. So he is going to try to push these positions, it looks like. Yep. So we are going to have to train some more stuff just to hold the fort down, yeah. We could get another one. Also, when do we get the Germantown farmers going, too? Do we have a mill yet? We do not have a mill yet. Let's get a mill into the base and start getting some of these settler wagons. Can we fit another one in, or we might have to put one on the outside and risk it. I just don't know what to do about that. You really don't. So yeah, let's get some more Bohemian Knights and we'll group up and try to push in deep up there. Yeah. So far, so good, I think. I mean, what's that? What is this noise it keeps saying over there? It keeps pointing me to this area like, oh yeah, man, something's going on over there. It's like, nothing's going on over there. What do you keep distracting me for? I'm trying to push. Trying to push and pull and pressure this guy, you know? Oh yeah. Exactly. Mundo. So, get some more reveals on this, I guess. That sounds like what we're gonna do. We need some foods. So comida here. Offset a little bit. Get some more Bohemian Knights there. Also, yeah. Wow, you get these Yulons out here because they're messing with my targeting. Gotta put them onto that arbole there, and there we go with that. At least I got this covered, so the bot's less likely to cause problems there. That's good. I just wish I had some more food to work with, so I could actually focus on, yeah. I think I'm just going to push out from here and try to move in a bit deeper now. Yeah, I don't have a lot of pop space, do I? No, does not seem like it at all.
Hallo?
I'm gonna have to pull back and go to these trees, and then get over to this position. I want to get the copper now over here. It's the last one that's on my side of the map. And then I want to look for that Hussite camp and start getting that on my side too. Probably, yeah. Sounds good to me. Oh yes, we got a Hussite camp. Let's pick that up while we're over here. This is going to get us some good units. We're going to be able to build the cannoneers, and then I'll probably go with the blind general just to get access to the Hussite wagons, just like you have in AoE 2. Then we'll have some really good stats to work with then, basically. Let's go over here now. I'm going to try to kite these as best as possible, but it's not going to be perfect. Not going to be perfect by any... Attack, attack, attack. No! Yeah, get 'em. Get with the swords quickly. Okay. Yep, just fight through these ones and get this one out. Very nice, okay. There is a Prince Elector now. We got Austria and we got Bavaria. So we got about half of them now to work with. Let's get some more Bohemian Knights. These Bohemian Knights are just really good. Like, I'd have like no problem spamming them. The only reason I would probably stop spamming them is if this AI literally just went like full Doppel War Wagon comp or something. Yeah, let me get some cannoneers out now. These are quite good. We're going to be going with the blind general just so we can get access to the Hussite wagons there. Here they are right now. These things are very expensive, by the way. You gotta pay an arm and a leg for them, but they're totally worth it. They're super tanky. They have all sorts of armor values. I actually think everybody should consider getting them in their matches when they appear on the map, basically. Not just because of AoE 2 nostalgia. I love AoE 2, don't get me wrong, but it's just a good unit in general to get, so I think just because of that, you should absolutely get them. For your tactics and everything, yeah. So far, we're holding the fort just fine, so I mean, that's good. That's phenomenal, actually. Because then we're going to actually have to go onto his side and grab some of his resources. We're going to have to grab his glass, and we're going to have to grab his bricks. Because we got the copper for the church bells, and we got the limestone for the materials on the outskirts of the church, yeah. And we can actually get some of those done now, so if we want, we could actually go with Bavarian limestone. Get that done. Then once we get the limestone, then you'll notice that the cathedral gets a little bit bigger, a little bit more complete, and then we'll just go from there, yeah. Let me get some of these Nanoshades done now. Some good swordsmen. Mass them up a bit here. Yeah, they did a great job with this map concept. I mean, they did... was this kiln something original to the Legacy game, or did they, like, completely model this kiln to, like, basically heat up these copper church bells? Like, this is some really good physical stuff here. And that these are all copper mines, by the way, over here. So, yeah, basically these are the copper mines. They have the tracks there. Yeah, they did a good job designing these things. And then over here, this is all the limestone that they're mining up and sticking in there. And they have the little train to roll them out. They did a good job with this thing. It's, like, really nice, actually. Great job in general. Alright, and let me see. Some more settler waggies there. Let's get 4 more houses, actually. 4 more. Because we just did the Bavarian Bavarian limestone, which means, well, it'll almost be done. That'll mean our pop will actually be 210, so we could actually have some pretty big numbers of stuff. So in that sense, in this map, it's if you're playing Germany, it's not a bad idea to actually go with larger volumes of villagers and even maybe get like a full stack of like 99 settlers with settler wagons. You could actually do it on this map and get a really good economy on it, as long as you're getting all the materials though. Like, that's the thing. If you get all the materials, it's not a bad move to do. It's not. Then we can get the drummers to boost up our stats, get some more Brunswickers. That is what this map is all about, basically. Just building large armies of natives in a continuous cycle, you know? And just really reaping the benefits of the map to our benefit. Oh, it's great. It's really good what you can get out of this map if you just focus on it, you know what I mean? I'll just get some of these settler waggies here. We almost got the build limit of them reached. I'm just going to build some more of this. Because remember, we're going to have a lot of pop to work with here, so we may as well just keep building it up, you know what I mean? So we got the limestone add. Now we're going to add the copper from Takanashi Kiara's copper now from Austria. And then we'll get the second phase done. And then we'll have a total of a 220 population that we can work with. So we'll just get the copper for the church bells added in. And then we'll be even more built up after that. We got even more Brunswickers too, which is really good. Very nice. Got a pretty big army here, so we're doing quite nice here, actually. I just want to go for it once I know I got all the settler wagons done. So we can have like 23 of them instead of just 20 of them. Get a really good eco out of it, basically. Yeah. I'm going to need you to step down, sir, in case we have to build on anything up there. Looks like he is attacking again, so we're going to just have to make sure we defend right now. This spot, yep. Very good. Do that. I think it's a lot more exciting when you see it in a free-for-all, having like a bajillion people here competing for all these materials and stuff. That's going to be something quite spicy in the next match that we do, for sure. So I'm definitely looking forward to that experience. Put a TP over here, and now we got our army all set up, yeah. Get some more Lenishes. Looks like you cannot build the cannoneers here, though. That's a bit of a problem. Like, I still gotta come up here to build these guys, so that's just one thing to watch out for the developers, basically. Let me see. Let's get John Ziska's legacy just so we can cheapen our gunpowder troops a little bit, yeah. It's about time we go to industrial, so we will now. We'll go with the Viceroy for some more settler waggies and some wood, yeah. Looks like he is attacking us full thrall now, so we do actually have to prepare for that. And he really doesn't like us building on that TP site, so let's sort of just get into position to fight, yeah. That's all you can do. That's what we're gonna do. Not letting this guy win. Not at all. Not at all, man. Man, look at all the stuff he's got, though. Wow, 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 wow. That's a lot of troops he's got there, so we better defend, you know? Oh, man, yeah, he's going in with a huge army now of stuff, so yeah, let's just fight him out and get him out here. Very nice. Do we need to retrain any of these cannoneers? Yes, we do. Some of them. About half of them, actually. Yep, restructure and let's blast this down now. Angriff in die Kampf. Oh man, yeah, let's get the Colby. I mean, I don't have any artillery anyways, but yeah, I'd rather just get rid of the Colby now. Because once we get the Hussite wagons, I believe those are artillery, so we actually need it for that. Just saying. It's better to have it done now instead of later. It's good investment for the future, as they say. Get some of those mounted infantry from the Habsburgs next. Probably, yep. Yeah, now the bot's getting a little antsy and wants to cause us some problems, so we have to be ready for that, pretty much. Then I'll pick up Blood Brothers here, so that's done. Get the Hussite wagons done too, to boot, so that'll be completed. Also, what's our house going to be that we're going to ally with in the end? Are we going to go Habsburg or what? I kind of want to go Habsburg, just because I can get all the nice Magyar grenadiers with this, the Austro-Hungarian Empire, out of this now, and it becomes a much better tech at that point. Yeah, so that's what I think I'm going to do, is go Habsburg here. Looks like the Habsburg mounted infantry are here now. Very good. Very nice. Very good. Oh, it does count against their... No, it's a separate build limit. That's cool. That's awesome. That's really nice, actually. So I don't have to worry about that, at least. Ah, that's good. I was a little bit worried about that, yeah. I was a little concerned with how that was going to go. But alright. What else do we got to make here? More Lanesches, right? Let's get some of these now. Well, my Hanover stuff also got up to guard for free, so that's good. Yep, very nice. Doing pretty solid right now. Can't say so myself, yeah. Let's see. Let's get some of these in as well. The Saxon Cuirassiers, even more stuff. Where do we strike from is the question, because eventually we're going to have to push out and start pressing into his territory. Can't just let him stay there forever, you know. Gotta push at some point. Get some stuff there, yeah. What are you doing there, man? What are you doing? Go back home. Go across the river. Go back across the Rhine. With the Danube, or wherever we are. I don't even know where we are anymore. Are we in Kansas? Nah, it doesn't look like Kansas. It looks like Germany. Lots of pretzels and mustard. Yeah. Oh, that's like one of the best things to eat, by the way, is this pretzel, just like soft pretzels and mustard from Germany. Oh yeah, it's been a long time, probably like 2 or 3 years I've had a soft pretzel. That's some good stuff. Can't go wrong with that. That's all I'm gonna say. Can't go wrong with the soft pretzel. Dipped in some good old mustard. It doesn't matter which kind. If you like the spicy kind, get the spicy kind. If you like the yellow, just plain old yellow, I like yellow mustard. I like the tanginess of it. Like, I love it on like turkey or ham or roast beef. It's even good in you know, your potato salads too. If you like cooking barbecue, you can put that in it. It's quite a flexible thing to have. Yeah. Quite a flexible ingredient because of the tanginess in it, so I mean, can't go wrong at all. Some more troops here, yep. Some more guard line infantry. Let me get some more of these Bohemian Knights. Could get like another plant up, right? Oh yeah, for sure. Get another one of these. Put some more settlers into this spot. It feels like our eco's a little bit drained. I mean, it's not too bad, but I just wish it was a little bit bigger. Have a little bit more wiggle room. So I can feel safe about it, you know? Yeah. So these are artillery, by the way. Yes, they are. So we do have to watch out for coals. Let's get like a... I want to get a priest now, too. Just get like... We have a church in here, an iglesia. We did not, so... I just want to get like a priest and start healing up these Hussite wagons at least. So we don't end up losing them. Yeah, I know. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna just fight you out, man. No, absolutely not. I might be able to push now then if that's true. Yeah. Will that allow me to finish that or what? I don't know. Like, I might need to push out now at this point if I want to keep going. I'll get some more Habsburg line infantry too. Get that going as well, basically. Yeah, pretty much.
Ja, ja. Ja, verstanden. Ja, wird erledigt. Jawohl. Verstanden. Bereit. Jawohl.
Where do they... It seems like they're pushing through the middle. So I don't know if we should just push through the middle. What do you think? Think the middle's safe? Probably is the best option. Just push through the middle area there. Yeah. At this point. That's what I would probably do. Yeah, let's just push through the middle and just force our way through his ranks and everything. At this point, yeah, I really can't think of anything better to do right now. And this, we're kind of housed at this point, so all we can do is really just go forward right now and try to, you know, push in as deep as we can into his territory right now. So yeah, just keep pushing some more. Now I wish I had the mercenary camp so I could like move more Bohemian Knights up front at this point, yeah. Yep, looks like we're doing good so far. Alright, so where do we want to push to now? Because it looks like what we want to principally do is just hold the line here and just send like a little branch off to start grabbing the other materials. Right. We'll get some of the lancers up there right now. Mounted infantry. Could push in some of these too. Yep. He said the midmen after me thinking like they're gonna actually do something. It's like, no, they're not. No, they're not. Now we got Bohemian glass to grab, so let's get some of that Bohemian glass right away. And why are these units just sort of like running into the cannons? That's not good. Oh, he's got his... Oh no, those are Hussite knights. So those are... I thought he was like training these guys. They're like, oh man, that might be real bad. That might go south real fast. But nah, we're good. We're good. We're alright. We're okay. We're doing okay, I think. At least on that front. I don't really want to put anything over there in case they don't, like, evade the area properly and just cause me more trouble, and yeah. Okay, so let's pick this up now. Pick up the Bohemian glass. What's better than Bohemian glass? I don't know, just glass in general. Yeah. But still, this is a cool way that they were able to introduce like new materials into the game without having like more resources and stuff. So we could sort of have like, I don't know, like let's say you wanted to make like a Candyland map or something, like have like candy stuff or like Christmas stuff, or you know, you could actually do that now based off of this design principle for maps, and it's just really neat how they ended up coming up with that sort of thing. Oh yeah, for sure. And now we're gonna pick up the glass, get up to 230 population, even better now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining at all. This is quite good, actually. No, we're doing fine. I think we're doing okay. Do we have a villa like up here that could build like another embassy? I would like to have a second one just so we can regroup our natives a little bit faster now at this point, yeah. And yeah, I think this one's safe enough to start spawning things in from, so we'll do that. Just so I can bring all these down here. Yeah. Can I like get some wood or actually I got wood from these guys. They're just not doing their job. They gotta get a salary demotion if they're gonna keep fighting like that. No. I won't have it. Yep. And now we sort of have to make a break to the left side now on this side. Nah, this would be the... Yeah, this is the left side. What am I saying? What, am I losing my sense of direction now? That's not good. That's unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Get some more mounted infantry down there. Some more of these. Oh man, Angenehm! In die Kampf! Angenehm! Bitte! Jawohl! Jawohl! Alright. All we have to do now is just go to Saxony to get the bricks, and we're all set. Looks like he ended up going with the House of Wen, because I see the Trabans here. And probably the Saxon Cuirassiers as well. It's kind of funny because in Wars of Liberty, the Trabants are actually an Austrian unit. They're not part of the House of Wen. They're actually an Austrian civ unit that you can only get from the home city, sadly. But yeah, it's basically just a doppelsoldier that just uses a polearm instead of you know, instead of a sword, basically. But same concept, splash damage. Just beat through these Trabants. Let's build, get these Saxon bricks, right? We should be all set building up that cathedral to its glory. Angenehm! Yeah, thankfully those are just the native ones. The native ones are okay. It's the mercenary ones you gotta watch out for. Those are the ones that give you a headache. A big headache, yeah. Big headache, yep. That's now, we got this. Let's go grab this, oh man, that's expensive. Oh, that's very, very costly. So, I don't know. We're gonna need some factories for that, I think. What do you say? I think we're gonna need, yeah, we're probably gonna need some factories to afford that. I don't think we're gonna afford that otherwise, so we better get all this done now, basically. It's kind of funny how both of these knights have their own sort of insignias on their shield. Like the Hussite ones have the wine glass from their church, and then the Bohemian ones have the Bohemian sort of line on there. So this shows you how much attention to detail they put in these pro units in this game, and it's actually quite phenomenal when you think about it. Because they could just say, you know what, we're just going to give them the same shield, same armor. Now they went out of their way to make one completely Hussite and one more so Kingdom of Bohemia based, yeah. Okay, now that's a problem. Where's the facties? Factory over here. Yep. Let's get some more of these lined up. Let's look for the Hussite camp around here. Is there a Hussite camp around here I could grab? So I could get some more Hussite wagons and cannoneers, perhaps? That would not be a bad idea, honestly, no. It would be a great idea, actually. So I'm thinking of doing that, you know? Get some Lanishes as well. Very good idea, yep. At this point, the bot just doesn't know what to do because I sort of have him cornered on all sides. It's like, yeah, whatever. Whatever's, yeah, let's just go for the, go for that down there, right? And get some more of the Bohemian Knights as well, yeah. Some lampshades here. Yeah, these knights will beat these ones no problem. These things are like mega tanky. These these ones are only better in like pierce armor, but these ones are better in like general combat. Yeah. Not really general combat, but they're like infantry shredders, basically. That's all you really need to know about them, pretty much. Yeah. I could also go Imperial at some point, too, just so I can get all these natives and mercenaries up to Imperial, and then they'll be really something to be afraid of. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do, probably. Let's get some more line infantry here. Some more of these mounted infantry as well. Ah, we got like huge armies of stuff right here, yeah. It's really insane. Get some more of these now.
A cowardly vulture attacking my trade sites when I am not prepared to defend them.
NSAs. Go mercenary contractor now just to see these Bohemian Knights really get tough and OP. I think they'll probably, yeah, they'll go over like over 1,000 HP and stuff, which is basically really powerful. Yeah. We're gonna need you over there right now. Let's do that. Okay. So far, so good. How much does it cost to build the cathedral? So that's actually a math question, Phobius. So 3,750 food, wood, and coin. Because notice how the last material, Saxon bricks, cost 2,000. Basically, the costs increase for each material that you add. So the first material costs only 250 resources. The second one will cost, I think, about like 500 resources, so it's like 750. The third material will cost 1,000 resources, so it goes up to 1,750. And then this one costs 2,000, so it would be about 3,750 resources of a food, wood, and coin. So it's very expensive. It's actually kind of almost as expensive as the old Great War Age and the War of the Triple Alliance. It's like really costly because it's a wood, a food, and a coin cost. You have to have like everything to make it. It's like really not cheap at all to do. So for that reason, I say yeah, it's pretty tough costs actually. So just so you know, if you're planning it out on this map, just know that you're gonna have to spend a pretty good arm and a leg to, get what you need on it. Basically, it's not gonna come cheap. That's for sure. It's not gonna come cheap. So yeah, I figured I'd mention that to you now, just so you know. So we can get some more Hussite wagons. We can also we lost like all our cannoneers too, which is really funny. We could also send this afterwards too to get like 2 more Hussite wagons, and then we'll have like 6 of them, which is like really good. Having 6 Hussite wagons, which is even better, basically. Yeah. So that's pretty awesome, actually. Yep. Let's bring those down there now. This very nice. Take that one out. Perfecto. See, very good. All right, let's do that, and that. Yep, very nice. Some more Austrian line infantry. Oh, yep, we got all those Ulans up there now, as well as you Brunswickers, Saxon Cuirassiers. Look at all these troops we haven't even brought on up yet. No. Also, I could get the winged Hussars now from Poland, which would be even better. Let me swap these off to wood real quick so we can build out the last bit of the cathedral real fast. Get that done next. Now you sort of get the idea of what it's like when your friend really doesn't know what they're doing on this map and how big you could expect your mass to be here. Pretty much, yeah. So things get big pretty quickly in this map if you do everything right. Yeah, so what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to pick this up, add in the bricks, and this cathedral will be stage 4 and ready to go. Fully fledged cathedral, a metropolitan cathedral. More of these, yep. Lenishes. I'll actually just get this, yeah. Done. Now an infantry, right, yep. Austrian line infantry. We kind of crippled the spot. He's like, literally can't do anything now in his little confined space. Let's get this now, just so we can get extra Hussite wagons going up there. Have a real big mass. This takes a long time to research, by the way, so don't expect this to happen instantly. You actually have to wait a good amount of time for it to, complete, pretty much, yeah. So just be fully aware of that when you're planning the construction of it. It can take quite a bit to do, so yeah, basically. Any text we need that I haven't gotten yet? That would have been good earlier. It's fine though. Trickle. Now, if you really want to get really creative on this map, this is something that you probably want to look into, is Prague Underground. With the Blind General, this way you can use the bastions to like move from one place to another really fast. Kind of like the commanderies for the multis. And then you can sort of just teleport around the map very quickly to get to areas you need to for different stuff, which is quite nice. Looks like I got some more Hussite wagons. Where's my other Hussy wagon? Do I have another one? I have like a lot of Hussite wagons, yeah, and then I have another one coming up over here. This is pretty neat actually, yeah. Beautiful. Alright. Yep. Yep. No message or anything. Yeah, so just assume that's a robocall or whatever. Alright, so from this thing, we can do a few things. We can actually get the Team Monarch Church Alliance. And this will actually cheapen all of our infantry by 25% in all their costs, whether it's food or wood or coin. In the case if you're Africans and you have influence, it'll also cheapen that cost too. So that's a really good thing. At this stage of the game, papal legation is a good idea as well. Excommunication will cut off their shipments by like 2 minutes, which in this countdown is quite nice. And then you can also call ceasefires as well. So yeah, if you're looking for a ceasefire in the current wars we're going on in the real world now, this is one easy way to get a ceasefire, I guess, is just press the little dove button. Oh yeah. Woo! Well, that's what a dove sounds like, I guess, yeah. I doubt that's what a dove sounds like, but I tried my best. Okay, I'm only one man here. Okay, why can't we send this now? Do we have to, like, lose some more pop or something? It doesn't let us, like, abuse it or whatever, or what? That's unfortunate. Yeah, so far so good it looks like, yep. I still haven't figured out, like, what happens if you actually... Oh, wow, the bot also knows how to build the cathedral, too. Look at that. He got it up to stage 2 before everything sort of went into shambles at that point. That's pretty funny, actually. So the bot actually knows, like, how to actually build the church properly as well. So, I mean... Hey, that's something, you know? That is something worth, like, considering there, for sure. I mean, these bots actually know how to do the special map functions, too, which is really good. But that reminds me, also, I believe on the water maps, the underwater ones, the bot actually knows how to use the scuba divers as well in battle and stuff, which is actually a nice bit of combat stuff to see there, because you wouldn't expect the bot to know how to act underwater and stuff, but it does. It's quite nice, actually. Get some Hussite wagons up here. How much pop do we need for like this though to work? I don't know, man. It's taking a while. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a big army though. It's a big beefy army of stuff. Then we can send the ceasefire as well. And we should win by the time that the ceasefire is almost done, right? Yeah. Basically. Look, the excommunication is still going on too. So we basically pinned them out of getting cards as well, which is super OP. Big time. Absolutely. Next I want to see what this looks like in like a full 8-player free-for-all. Is it like harder to do, easier to do? What is it like to do that? Yeah. So I feel like in that situation we're going to play it a lot more like a late game sort of treaty thing. And just see what we can pull off out of the map. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was quite the experience. Yeah. Definitely. For sure. Yeah, I like that. I like that one. That was good. Let's see what the free-for-all looks like now. Just doing the same map. Yeah, I wonder if free-for-all really does work on this map or not. I mean, yeah, let's see it. Do we get, like, more Hussite camps, or how does it work when you have that much people? Does it, like... Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out. Let's do it, yeah. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I was supposed to build a deck for this, right? Right? Yeah, well. It's okay. I mean, I don't think we necessarily need a different deck for this, right? I hope not. I hope we don't. If we do, it's going to be a little annoying. I'll try with this one. If we really need extra resources, we can go back and get another deck, but... Yeah, no. So how big is this map with this many people, and how many, like... I just want to know, like, what does the map, like, look like when you have this many humans on it? Like, and how close is everything to each other here? Is it like a real hassle getting around to do stuff, or what? Guess we'll just have to walk around and find out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, notice how last time everything was, like, right there. Now it feels like we have to, like, walk, like, a monstrous distance to try to look for these materials now. Basically. I wonder if anybody ever, like, wins on this without, like, completely crushing somebody's base. Because you know how far on the map you have to go to find those materials, basically? Like, it's a lot of work. A whole lot of work pretty much to do. So, I mean, it must be a real hassle to get around and find all the things that you need. Whether it's the glass, or the bricks, or the limestone, or the copper, yeah.
verstanden. Richtig, verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Ja, richtig.
So here's one material here. We got Bavaria. Got the Bavarian limestone up here now.
Verstanden. Ja.
I'll just keep walking around and seeing if, like, the number of Hussite camps is pretty equal to what it was before or what. Because if we get, like, 1,000,000, like, Hussite camps here, that's pretty scary. I mean, we got a Hussite camp right here, it looks like. That's nice. If we could get, like, 20 Hussite wagons, like, rolling in, like, a huge conga line, that would be something so funny, actually. Yeah.
Aufgabe. Richtig, verstanden. Richtig.
Get that right there. Some more villas here.
Aufgabe? Richtig, ja. Verstanden. Richtig. Jäger.
Ja, verstanden. Ja. Richtig.
Let's look around for some more native sites.
Verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Richtig. Verstanden. Richtig. Ja, verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Ja, richtig. Verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Ja, richtig. Ja, richtig. Verstanden. Richtig. Aufgabe. Verstanden. Richtig. Ja. Verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Verstanden. Ja. Verstanden. Ja.
Get some southern wagons here.
Bereit. Verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Ja. Ja.
So this is a another material on this ridge.
Richtig.
Which one would is this like the Takanashi Kiwawa copper church bells again? Yep, there's Kiwawa. There's Kiwawa's church bells.
Ja.
Ready to go. Right down there. See them? Nice shiny things down there.
Ja. Richtig.
Alright, I'll just keep walking around seeing what else we can find here. Is there like more Hussite camps or is there just like one? Yeah, we'll find out though. Definitely got some trade sockets here too, it looks like.
Ja. Verstanden.
The money you're wasting on those walls would have been better
Be a chaotic mess, I
beef
bet.
up your army.
Richtig. Verstanden. Ja. Richtig.
Let's get some quartermaster there.
Aufgabe. Holzfäller. Ja. Holzfäller.
Verstanden. Ja. Verstanden. Richtig. Bereit. Ja. Richtig. Verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Ja. Verstanden. Richtig. Verstanden. Ja. Ja. Angriff.
Go for this doggo now. Mad dog. Looks pretty mad actually. Look at those teeth. Quite a mad dog. Like that. Very mad dog. Quite an angry doggy actually.
Aufgabe. Richtig.
Let's get that now.
Bereit. Verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Ja. Richtig. Ja.
I'm just gonna keep looking around for more native sites here just to understand like how much you get on like a big layout like this, yeah. Do we have more animales over here or what?
Aufgabe. Verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Verstanden. Richtig.
Now, this is a little scary because it seems like if you're all the way over here, you have to run all the way around this little cove over here just to, you know, do stuff. Well, it looks like the Swedes are in this spot. I see the Torps right now.
Verstanden.
So I'll just turn back that way now, I guess. See what we can find around here. I wonder how much they grab up the stuff, too. Because I feel like if these bots change hands a lot with the native sites, there's a good chance that, yeah, It's gonna be pretty chaotic then, with like tons of people building cathedrals at the same time. Get my coin and my settler waggies done after that. Yep. Me get my hunty dogs. I should have done that earlier. I don't know why I didn't do that. So busy yapping and looking at stuff. I'm like, whoop, trying to figure out what to do. Yeah. I'm not gonna grab any native sites, and I'm not grabbing any native stuff until I know 100% that I can hold the fort. That's gonna be my little rule. My little rule to you. I will not grab any native site until I know I actually can hold the thing for more than 30 seconds. Right? And I don't have a lot of resources right now, so it's not like I can even do that many cannoneers anyways, so I'm just gonna hold off on it for now. Just see what happens. So this is Saxony over here. Let me get a covered wagon now. So how is this layered? So it's like this, like that, or I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how many Hussite camps there are on this map. It's like really, really weird trying to figure out. Basically, yeah. No, the Yunans, get over there. I need these vills like working on placer mines right now. And we're gonna have to deal with the problem again of basically, you know, having 2 different proto-unit town centers, having to like queue them up and stuff. So I mean, that's gonna be a really tough situation to deal with. Yeah. Oh no 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 no! Oh, no, that's not good. It's all right. I could just ransom him back. That's fine. I got some money. I'm not a brokey, as Andrew Tate would call me. I got some money. That's fine. Yeah, the magic word to get people to leave your stream, by the way, Andrew Tate, I guess. You remember I did that during the Zero AD stream? I said that, and you're like, oh no, he brought the name up. Leave, it's a red flag. Run, go. He's toxic masculine. Run. Oh yeah, that was funny. That was super hilarious. You're like, no, I'm kidding. I'm not into that weird stuff. And you're like, oh, okay. I mean, who's into that weird stuff anyways? It's like, yeah, money making's important and stuff, and improving yourself and getting educated, but you don't have to be such a, I don't know what to call it, you know, about it. Just be like a normal dude that's friendly and nice and respectful and professional and everything, and you'll do alright, you know what I mean? You don't have to be that crazy about stuff. Just saying. Be a little bit more normal and stuff. At least most of the time anyways. Yeah. If I got this correct, there's only like, is there like 3 Hussite camps on here? Or only there is more than 2 Hussite camps. So there's one over here, and then I'm assuming that the next materials would be over here, right? If that's what I'm guessing, right? That's what I would think. So maybe. A repressive cuirassier? What's repressive mean? Repressive? Does that mean he has like some Sigmund Freud thing going on in his brain beneath the surface? Like, why is he called repressive? Sounds very depressive. So I don't know what that's all about, but I'll take it. I'll take it for what it is at face value. Yeah. Okay, so this is the last material over here. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, I mean, that's fine. At least we know. I mean, looks like Dutch is gonna go for Dutch is gonna go for that one. He's gonna go for that one. You don't have to shoot me with your falcon, man. I was gonna leave. What a meanie. What a meanie he is. I was gonna leave. I was gonna leave him alone, and he said, "You know what? I'm gonna hit you with my falconet because that's kind of dude I am." Yeah. Basically. Now what I wonder is, because of the nature of the movement on this map, is anybody actually going to be able to go up the hill to grab this stuff, or am I going to basically end up grabbing everything on the map? Good question actually. I don't even know. That's a really good riddle actually to figure out. What are the odds that these AIs are actually going to be smart enough to get up the hill and grab one of these materials when there's just so many butts trying to get up the little inclines all at the same time?
Bereit? Jawohl. Verstanden.
Hallo? Zimmermann.
Ja, wird erledigt. Jawohl. Bereit? Verstanden.
Let me do this.
Bereit.
Oh man! No, no, absolutely not. I'm not doing that today, sir. Nope, 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 nope. We are going around here, going through the fort, and we're going to come up the other side here and grab that coin. 'Cause I am not dealing with this right now. You can learn to behave yourself, and maybe I'll come back. Yeah. Oh, great. Now he's trying to break his way in. Really? Stop looting. Stop looting, man. It's not right. Stop looting. Ugh. He's already pushing on me, this crazy man. No. Oh, no. That's fine. I mean, I guess we can, just get a bunch of Bohemian Knights or whatever and fight them out. But, yeah, no. It's gonna be a little annoying. To say the least. Okay. Well, that's sieged. Let's get some of you over here. We could kick them out with these, right? Yeah, these should be fine. And then I can actually get this too, so we have that done. And you know what I'm saying? We got Yulons as well. I mean, we could bring those down. And yeah, why don't you come over? Yeah, see, he's going around my stuff now, which I really didn't want him to do. Yeah, but I think these knights should be fine to deal with. These knights should be actually perfectly fine to deal with, so I'm not too worried about that. Not too worried about that at all. So, yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay here. Yeah, the knights seem to be handling all right, so I'm not going to worry about that too much, actually. Get this crazy Napoleon Bonaparte off my croissant. Looks like I did. Oh. So, yeah, we'll get some... I guess these unit shipments did come in handy, so we are actually going to need some war waggies just to fight one of these guys, probably. And duke them out for probably some of these resources here. Yeah. Came after me with some mantlets and crossbows and cavalry and stuff, yeah. Alright, and now, how much pop space we got? Give me another one of those Bohemian Knights, please. Need that really bad. Ugh. Get some more settlers too.
Ja. Zimmermann.
Bereit. Richtig.
Mine here.
Bereit.
Ja. Verstanden. Zimmermann.
Some more settler wagons here.
Hallo? Wird gemacht. Zimmermann. Bereit. Holzfäller, Holzfäller.
Somebody's talking in the Radman server about having a wool bell.
Ja,
I'd be willing to have some Wars of Liberty battles with you after this.
bereit. Jawohl.
I would love to do some Wars of Liberty battles tonight on stream.
Bereit.
Big time. Yeah, it's always fun when we can do like 3 or 4 different games during a stream all the time, you know. I definitely like those quite a bit.
Rozumím.
Bereit. Zimmermann.
Aufgabe Holzfäller. Hallo? Holzfäller.
Ja. Ja. Richtig.
Holzfäller. Ja. Zimmermann.
Hallo? Holzfäller.
Cathedral. Okay, so I gotta deal with both of these. I got a Dutch on me. But wait a second, wasn't the Dutch, like, all the way up there before? Why is he down here? Did he, like, actually go all the way up there to grab a site? What's going on, man? Oh boy. Oh man, is he grabbing one of the materials? Alright, it wasn't a fluke. He actually legit came to attack me 100%. He went for a full-fledged attack. Oh no. Oh. That's bad. Really bad, actually. Can't even make that stuff up, can you? No, you can't. You really can't. Did some of them get to the TC, or where are all the Vills? Where are all the Aldinos? ¿Dónde están el Aldinos? Huh. Well, looks like we lost majority of them, right? No. No, we got most of them. I just don't know where they are right now. I don't know where most of them went, actually. So, where did these Aldinos go? ¿Dónde están los Aldinos? No idea. Refridge, I guess. At this point. Because I don't know which one of these guys is going to attack now. That's going to be really tough at this point to figure out. Yeah. We'll see, though. We'll see. Set them there. Set them there. Get some more fruit. Out of these berries. The British died, it looks like. Somebody's already dead at this point.
Ja. Holzfäller.
Bereit. Auftrag wird erledigt.
Ja. Hallo? Zimmermann. Ja.
Aufgabe?
Get some coin here. Settler there. Settler wagons here.
Holzfäller.
You owe this one, yep. Oh, so we're doing pretty okay, actually. I mean, what we really need is natives. Until we get natives, we're going to be really behind the rest of these guys, basically, yeah. Pretty much. I mean, we're ahead of Spain, at least. That's about it. I mean, Spain's kind of Spain, though. Spain is kind of silly in that way. I'm gonna go, like, trying to hunt around for some natives now at this point, yeah. Let me get, like, a Prince Elector now.
Ja,
Just so we can start, like, building some natives in our base and stuff and start playing that out. Because, you know, we're gonna need it at this point, yeah. Especially with all this stuff going on with these boats coming from all directions. Yeah, exactly.
Ja, jawohl.
Build a Hussite here.
Bereit? Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Verstanden.
So now we're going to need cannoneers for that. Feel free to get as many settlers as you want, because eventually we're going to have, again, like 240 population. So having extra villages is generally going to be more rewarding than to not have them, you know what I mean? So definitely never shy away from that when you're playing this. Like, always get more natives, not less. More natives is always going to reward you a lot better than not having them usually. So yeah, I figured I'd just point that out to you now, just so yeah, no, word to the wise. Make sure that you have plenty of villagers, because you're going to be spamming a ton of
Auftrag?
mercenaries and natives and stuff here, so you're going to need those resources really badly. And Dutch somehow revolted during all of that. So I don't know what they're doing. Did they go up with South Africa? Yeah, they went to South Africa. So yeah, they went crazy, it looks like. Maybe like one more settler or something, yeah. I'll go to industrial now. Wait a minute, do we get all our settler waggies? Two more. We'll just plop them here and call it a day, I guess, with that. Seed drill's done, right? Yep. Shouldn't need much more eco than that at this point. What do we go with? For like an alliance. Wedden or Whittlebach. I don't know, based on who we're dealing with here, what we actually do. I might just go with maybe Hanover again, or I want to go Wedden to this. No idea, actually. Isn't that scary? I don't even know what to go with. I'll go Hanover, it's fine. That way I can get the Brunswickers and stuff and have some, like, muskets, yeah. I'll just stick with what I know best. Yeah, let's just do it now. Yeah.
Hallo? Zimmermann.
Put this here.
Aufgabe. Holzfäller.
Bereit. Holzfäller.
Ja. Bereit.
Put a house here. Put a house there.
Zimmermann. Zimmermann.
Bereit, ja. Suplicasuesh.
Get a textile mill.
Aufgabe richtig. Verstanden.
Veteran Ulan as well.
Richtig. Bereit. Aufgabe verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Bereit. Verstanden.
Zimmermann. Zimmermann. Zimmermann.
Ja. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Verstanden.
Do we keep going Hussite or do we go with the marksman? I think I just keep going Hussite wagons, right? Yeah, I'll just keep going Hussite wagons. I don't really see a reason to change it up at all at this point. No. Let's go with that.
Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Auftrag
Looks like he does have a
wird erledigt.
thing here. So do I siege that? Yeah. Let's get down this. I would love to have some materials, please, to help build up my cathedral. A little bit of a bigger army would be very helpful.
Bereit. Jawohl. In den Kampf. Ja, verstanden. Wird erledigt. Verstanden. Jawohl. Jawohl.
Looks like they do go with different options, so it looks like the France actually went with Hanover. I saw a Brunswicker there instead of the other one that went with Wen. So it's like totally randomized, which is nice.
Jawohl.
Get this here.
Auftrag verstanden.
Blood Brothers. Let me get this. I might just delete you and you just so we can get Blood Brothers done because we're definitely going to need that to get good natives here. Absolutely. I want that right now. Yeah, let me get that site.
Wird erledigt.
Pulling out right now.
Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Wird erledigt.
Should we go apps? I might go with something else for the native. Like, I'm thinking maybe we could do... Wait a second. What would be a good option for fun? Like Wedden this time or something? Or Whittlebach? Whittlebach would give us a lot of long-range skirms, so we could, like, spam everywhere. Which could be good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that could be something worth looking at. Sure. How did the crossbowman get stuck in there? Look at the poor little crossbowman trying to get out. He's stuck in the limestone at this point, trying to climb his way out. Try to give that man a hand and get him out of there. Can you play multiplayer with this mod? Yes. Yes, you can. You absolutely can play multiplayer in this mod, and it's actually recommended that you do because it's the best way to play this. Problem for me is I never have anyone to do it with during the time when I can like play multiplayer, and nobody ever calls me up and says, hey, you want to do some Age of Pirates? Well, a few people used to, but that number has gone down over time. I know Lauro Neto used to always do it with me, and then I think Stefan, that Stefan Mitrovic kid also used to do it a lot with me, but I haven't had a lot of people to play Age of Pirates multiplayer with in like a long time. Like the last time that we did multiplayer together, I think it was back when the volcanoes were new. Like the volcano was like the newest, hottest thing on the block, basically. Yeah, pretty much. I never got to play any of those scuba maps with people, which I really wanted to do. Like those maps where you're like underwater and like scubaing around and you have the diving bell. I never got to do those with anyone. I always wanted to like see what it's like to do with real people play on one of those scuba maps. Yeah. I wanted to do one with Aisling during her stream, the VTuber lady that I do stuff with. I wanted to do it with her, and she has ended up deciding to do some Cold War one because of the name, and I was like, in the back of my mind, like, you know, I get why you're doing it, but it's like, do one of the cool maps, like the scuba diving one, or do like Bastille or something, like one with the special conditions. She just wanted to try it out because it said Cold War in it, and you know, it was a fun time. I mean, I definitely liked that we got to do one of the maps with the armored trains. That was really nice, but I just wish we got to do one with the scuba, because the scuba underwater stuff is really nice in Age of Pirates. It like unlocks a level of gameplay that you're normally not used to when you're playing this. So yeah, because you always think of either like the ground, like the earth, the water, and sometimes even the air with like airplanes and stuff, but you never think of like underwater type stuff. That could be like something big that they could do with campaigns and stuff, custom campaigns around that. You know, where you have sections where you're gonna have to go like under the ground as well and fight through a bunch of monsters and stuff. And yeah, I just like literally like did some crazy stuff to the physics basically, where it's gonna just make things feel really fresh and stuff, you know. Now I think the big problem's gonna be having like units like shooting through the ground pretty much and like attacking, which is, you know, something very interesting. Get some more of these. Oh boy, we're being rushed. Ooh, he rushed. Ooh, he rushed. Yeah, well, let's get some of those Bavarian limestones in now, just so we get that done. Right. Well, no, you're going home. I'm keeping that site, whether you like it or not. So, yeah, you can leave. You can leave, sire. You can leave. You don't have to be here right now. Get out of here. Get out of here. Right now. You don't belong here. Get out. I will get some Bohemian Knights to get you out too if I have to. So you better leave. Or else. There will be consequences to your actions, sir. Big time. Oh, he's really going to fight for this thing, isn't he? No. Yeah, he's competing for it. I'll give him that. Being persistent. It's being annoying. Oh, no, he's got a Covey. No Culverins. Artillery's the worst because he could, like, literally one-shot down my foundation right now with that. That's what I'm mostly concerned about there. It's mainly why I want to get rid of first and foremost. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. But one thing I will say, though, that I forgot to mention is, make sure, if you want to play the newer maps like this, that you go to the Age of Pirates Discord server and find the link for the beta version, because there's an official version that's a lot smaller than rarely gets updated, and then there's the beta version, which, you know, is all the newest and greatest stuff, basically, that you mostly want to focus on, pretty much. Yeah, so just make sure that you know that, pretty much. If you want to go with the really cool stuff, the new stuff, you got to go with the beta version. It might be a little bit buggier, it might be a bit more experimental, but that's where you're going to find all the greatest like features, is the beta version. The non-beta version, like the official version, is going to be supposedly more stable, but it's also going to have a lot less stuff to it. So that's the risk that you end up taking with that pretty much. So that's something I think is worth letting you know now, basically. You know what I mean? So you don't get surprised by it pretty much. Yeah. Like, oh, this doesn't seem like it has a lot of stuff in it. Well, it's because you went with the regular version. You didn't go with the beta version that has a lot more fascinating stuff included. You know what I mean? What's going on with these guys? What are these guys doing? Whoa, whoa, look at that. Look at that. Look at the animations completely tweaking out right there. Look at that. Oh, man, look, they can't even stand up. Look at the... Yeah, they gotta fix that. I'm presuming that's related to the new proto unit. The old mercenary just doesn't know how to stand up, I guess. He's like, like that, you know what I mean? Just doesn't know how to stand up or whatever. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna go down and wipe out yellow. That way I can have 2 materials instead of 1 under my control at that point. Yeah, I'll get a factory here.
Bauer.
Bereit wird erledigt.
Aufgabe.
Get that.
Ja, jawohl. Wird erledigt.
Verwundet und kann mich nicht.
I got some swordsmen. I mean, we could probably wipe him out. Oh, oh no, he's got a side wagon too. He's 200 IQ. That's not good. Look at him just chasing me with these things. Like they're literally following after me. I don't even think they can attack me because of that animation flop. I don't think that they can even really do anything to hurt me at all. No, they really can't, which is good for me. Makes my job a lot easier, but still. Yeah, quite the weird, wacky situation. Find yourself in. Let me get a capital so we can get Imperial on all these natives right away. Yeah. Yeah, if we can get 2 natives, that's going to be even better. 2 materials, because then we'll have like 220 pop, and then things should really start popping from there, right? The popping of the pop, basically. Let me get some more knights here. Very good. Let's just regroup. Don't want to get completely overextended, basically. Wood. Actually, wood. Wait a second. Let's swap these over to wood right now. Because I just don't know how many trees we're going to run into here. So yeah, it's better to just change that to wood now, right? Yeah. I'll get some line infantry in too, since we didn't go with Habsburg. That wouldn't be the worst idea right now, actually. Wait, we got 1 more native unit in our back pocket that we can use. Basically, yeah. Yeah, he's got like guard hussars. So, oh yeah, he revolted, so he does. Oh nope, he's got a trek wagon. Let's get the trek wagons if we can. Taken out. Yep. Did we take out? No, we didn't even make it into the fort yet, right? No. So let's do that now. Let's break through this thing. Oh man, look at these fort walls. These things are gonna take like forever to siege, right? Oh man, yeah. We're gonna need like some mortars or something. Well, otherwise we're gonna be here all night trying to siege these things down. Yeah, I'm gonna get some mortars right now and retreat, reposition, and come back with a bigger army of stuff, probably. I can still get my Trabants and Lanishes, but that's about it.
pane, rozumím, jak žádáš.
Ja, verstanden. Zimmermann.
Vašim zbraně. Ano, do útoku.
Go for this one now. Oh, wait a sec. I was getting Moors, right? Yeah. Unless you want to get little bombards. Little bombards might be a bit better. I might get little bombards, yeah. They're not very little. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. They're not that little. They're quite big, actually. Big bombards. Really big bombards. Yep, and then at that point, I'm just going to try to return with those little bombards and try to blast down that fort wall, basically. Yeah, let me get these knights over here and just keep hacking away at... Oh yeah, you can make war wagons with Dutch, by the way, if you go with the South Africa revolt. I don't think everybody knows that, but it's a lesser known fact, basically. Oh man, I got so many knights, he's actually going with spies now. You rarely ever see. It's kind of cool, though, that the bot in the Definitive Edition game actually knows to do that. If you see it's like a ton of mercenaries or something, it knows to say, alright, well, I'm going to actually make some spies to counteract that mercenary tag that you're running. Alright, so yeah, let's get some of these little bombards over there and keep moving in, yeah. Keep pushing in more. Yep. Yep. Some Trabants.
Ja, wird erledigt.
Ja, verstanden. Wird gemacht. Jawohl.
Auftrag verstanden.
Yeah, the little bombards have a lot of damage, so I think that they'll be good enough for sieging. They should be anyways. Let me get that now for more eco. And probably start popping these out next, right? Just more units. You think 3 little bombards alone is enough to start blasting the bank down, probably? Yeah.
Ano, pane, ano. Do útoku. Ano, bojujme. Ano, ano, pane. Rozumím. Vaši služba. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Bojujme. 100%. Co říkat do zbraně. Padl do taku. Vaši služba. Rozumím. Jak žádá. Bojujme do zbraně. Dobře. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano. Do útoku. Bojujme.
That, yep. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Wow! 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 That's something we only see humans do in like arena and stuff. That's actually pretty beast that the bot knew to do that. I was like, oh. Oh man, that was funny. I like that though. That was funny. Yeah, that shows you the bot's somewhat decently competent, you know what I mean? Like it knows, okay, I'm supposed to target this unit with that one. So if I see a little bombard there, I know to target it with spies or ninjas. That's something normally only human players in like arena knew how to do efficiently, but if the bot knows how to do that, that's pretty good, actually. That means that they actually did a great job when designing the algorithm for this thing. Because I remember before, bots used to be so primitive in this game, they just didn't do a whole lot, but it seems like now with seeing that, the bots have a lot more strength than I previously thought that they did. That's something worth looking into, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, definitely. So let me back up with this. Do we have more bombards, or I think I want to get like real Moors now. If this question is, can we actually like press the and I'm getting teamed on the other side too, by the way. I just saw that. I just saw that sneaky guy come up behind me. So guess what? No more wedded natives anymore. No more Lannishes either. Just because, you know, you decided to attack me in the backside. So I'm going to have to get more of these Brunswicker, these Hanover natives that I do actually own for the rest of the game now. Right? Okay. I might need skirms. I'm thinking we're going to need skirms here because you know why? This guy is literally sending in rows and rows and rows of like light cav and heavy infantry. So I might have wanted to go with Whittlebach and just get the Bavarian skirmishers almost. That probably would have been the... Is he tanking me with Trekwag? Oh wow, this is a tough bot to deal with. He's actually using the Trek wagons as meat shields. That is actually high-level play right there from a bot. If he's doing that purposely, sticking the Trek wagons in the front to like stop my advance, that's actually really good AI programming. I'm actually really impressed with how they did this game then, if that's what they trained to do. Like, they have the spies attacking the bombards. They got that attacking. That's very good, actually. So, I mean, yeah. Alright, so what are we doing now? We're just sending in armies of Tone Cops to, like, press his position there. He's sending in pikes now, so I'm wondering if he's out of gold or something. That's a little weird. Like, if you can get a halberdier, do a halberdier like that, see? Like, why would you do pikemen if you could do halbs instead? The halberdiers do everything that the pike can and better, so I mean... Yeah, that, like, makes, like, no sense to me at all from, like, a logistics standpoint, why you would do that, basically. So, yeah. Yeah, barracks here, barracks there. Let me get a arsenal in this spot. And then we're going to get some more skirmishers out. He's sending vills into my direction, which I don't understand, but I'll happily take them. I'll happily take their lives, that is. But, yeah. Good. Alright, and now... Wait a minute, Trabants. I gotta get these Trabants out of my queue because I don't own the native site. Oh, wait a second, wait a second. What is this bud doing? He's not supposed to be over there, right? No, I was trying to fight over here, and he's coming over all the way over there, and it's like completely missing the mark. You're completely missing the targeting, man. Yeah. And that reminds me, why am I not making cannoneers? Well, because for some reason there's a bug where it doesn't show up in the native embassy UI, so I have to literally go to the native site every time I want to make the things and have to retrain them all the way up there. It's not that useful. It's quite obnoxious, so thank you. Gracias, senor. Let me get some Austro-Hungarian infantry there. Let's finally get these things up to Imperial upgraded natives. It's been long enough. It's about time we do it finally. Where's that arsenal, by the way? Counter infantry rifling, breastplate armor, cuirass, cockerel, basic like stats that we could use. Actually, I don't think we have any light cab, but hey, if we need war waggies, at least we know we can do them right. It's at least good to know that, right? Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, it's weird. The bot actually did not actually, like... Is the bot, like, camped there or something? I might be able to go back up and take that thing again, just to get the Lannishes back. Yeah. Watch out for that Spain. That red Spain is dangerous. Very dangerous. Watch out for that Spain, man. That thing looks really dangerous right now. Like, I'm, like, paying attention to her right now. I'm like, man, I don't know what she's got planned here, but it's not good. Not good at one bit at all. Very concerned, actually, because I don't know what she's gonna do. Is she gonna like get all the like materials or what? Like, oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, Looks like there's nobody up here regulating this, so I'm just going to go in and grab it again. Because it's obvious that purple dropped the ball up here. I can just build another one up here, right? Yeah, exactly. So guess what? I'm going to build another one up there because you're not doing anything to stop that from happening. So yeah, thank you. Thank you for just not paying attention to that position at all. Let me just run up there and do it. Yeah.
Wird erledigt.
Lanish is there. I'll get like one stable in case we want to do war waggies at all. I'll get them somewhat upgraded. This, Eco Theory. And then this site gets sniped, and it's like, really? I mean, that's the one I'm least concerned about, but still, it's like, man, I'm just trying to beat one of these bots here just so I can, like, you know, solidify the position and get them out, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, big time. Looks like 3 players are eliminated now. It's just me, yellow, red. Red's the dangerous one. I've got to watch out for it. Oh, he's down here now, isn't he? Yeah. Alright, well. Alright, well, you're coming over here, right? Yeah. Get some of these battery towers down at least, and then fight our way into his... He might be starved out right now, and I don't even know it. It seems like I've completely, like, put him in check almost, because now I'm going to get into his base and start actually fighting his stuff. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, no, you're not doing that, man. No, absolutely not. I will not allow that at all.
Ja, verstanden wird erledigt. Bereit. Verstanden. Zimmermann.
Tomkov's here. Lenish's. I just want to clean this base out and like start hollowing out this guy. Like whole life. Hollow him out like whole life, yeah, basically. At this point. Oh great, and now he's up here now too, right? Yeah. I got a Sweden up here trying to attack me now. Great. That's really awesome. Yep. That's really nice. Is he coming towards me or what? Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit concerned about that, actually. Well, I'm getting this back right now. That's going back into my control immediately. Effective immediately. Yeah, I mean... Let's get all these buildings out here. I don't want to deal with another opponent, like, nipping at my heels at this point, you know what I mean? No, it's annoying.
bewegt. Es geht mir besser. Aufgabe verstanden. Ja. Ja, verstanden. Ja, richtig. Verstanden. Aufgabe richtig. Verstanden. Ja, richtig. Ja, verstanden. Ja. Bereit. Richtig. Verstanden. Ja, richtig. Verstanden. Ja, richtig. Bereit. Verstanden. Auftrag. Aufgabe Holzfäller. Ja, wird erledigt. Jawohl. Wird erledigt. Ja. Verstanden. Ja. Bereit. Aufgabe. Richtig. Verstanden. Ja. Verstanden. Ja. Angriff. Richtig. Verstanden. Bereit. Ja. Verstanden. Ja. Verstanden. Ja.
Go for this side now.
Verstanden.
I need some of the copper from Kiwawa here to put the church bells in my cathedral now. We'll do that next. Get that one done right there. Very good. It's my first time, right? So, let me build that. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Let me build. I want to build it over there. Bob the Builder, let's go. I could also start getting these again, which would be good. Quite helpful. Hey, right over there. Very good. Let me add this on right now. I want to grab another Hussite camp too, just so we get more stuff basically done. Get some more natives, yeah. Even more troops, yep.
Bereit. Ja. Richtig. Ja. Richtig. Aufgabe verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Ja. Angriff. Bereit. Aufgabe verstanden. Angriff.
Capture this one. I'm just gonna work my way up this way to capture everything. Yeah. At this point. They might be so occupied with each other I might be able to get a snag a quick win up there probably. Yeah. Hopefully. So this is the next material up there, right? Yep. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah,
Those
that's
people
not
are
good.
now free of your tyranny.
Oh, he's like fighting for this now. He's not gonna let me just go in there and grab his nibs. Like, he's doing a good job at defending his stuff there. Yeah. He's got the win nose too. Good choice. Yeah. Try to get another house down now, just so I have it for later. Yeah. Let me get some more of these. Now I can get the next one done, get the Bohemian Glass. Now I just have to sneak over here and grab that one now, and we should be all set to go. Yeah, basically. I'll actually just pull out and let them duke it out there and sneak around the lake. Let me do that now. Yep, get all these done here. More of these, yep.
Ich bin verwundet und kann mich nicht bewegen.
It's alright, because it's going to take a while for the class to research, and then we can grab the Saxon bricks up here right away, yeah. I can defend a bit longer here using this ability, yeah. Then fight them on this side, yeah.
Richtig.
I'm surprised is there like a native site here that I miss? I'm just trying to look.
You have
Grab
no
this one
hold
now.
on these people now.
Who's the last one over there? Orange or what? Naranha? I guess. Yeah. Let me get that one now. Up, there is another Hussite camp here. See that? So what happens when you pay attention and look? You find great things. Like more Hussite wagons to use. Yeah. I'll just grab another. Capture this up here. Yeah. There we go. Ah, yeah. Let's pick this up. Oh wait, no, he's gonna fight pretty hard for that one, isn't he? Yeah.
Ano, jak žád... Ano, pane. Rozumím.
Those people are now free of your tyranny.
I didn't tell you, by the way, there's these special texts here, like Imperial Quotas, that actually allows all your TPs to trickle food. And this one will allow each of your TPs to spawn a battery tower. So, it's a nice thing to know, basically, when you're setting up, right? Yeah, basically. Yep. Just going now, yeah. Konigskin? I don't know if we'll get that just yet. Maybe later.
You have no hold on these people now.
Ooh, wait a second now. They're coming towards me.
These people now.
So I gotta do something about that, unfortunately. Let's get all these natives in the position and protect our spot. Because you know they're gonna come after my cathedral, like, right away. And stuff, so I better be ready for it. When they do eventually show up. Start shipping all these in, too. Get that, yep. As many of these knights as possible. Wish I could get, yeah, I would need mercenary camps to do that. To get another, mercenary build to get more knights out faster. Where I need riding schools so they'd spawn quicker. One of those, basically. One of those would do it. Looks like they're all coming after me now. At least it seems like it. So I might have to hunker down here a bit and hold the line.
Auftrag wird gemacht. Verstanden, wird gemacht.
Ano, rozumím.
Bereit.
Co přikazuješ?
Bereit, jawohl. Wird erledigt.
Ano, jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Vaším službám. Ano, jak žádáš. Rozumí, jak žádáš. Vaším ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Rozumí. Ano, pane.
Ja, jawohl. Verstanden.
Vaším službám. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš.
Auftrag wird gemacht, jawohl.
Ano. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Do útoku. Ano. Vašim službám.
Richtig. Verstanden.
Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš. Ano. Rozumím. Vašim službám. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano. Ano, vaši do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš. Ano, pane, rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane, jak žádáš.
All I'm really trying to do is just stall out time by just riding around with my knights and like grabbing more Hussite settlements just to keep them distracted long enough. And in the meantime, what I can do is I can basically try to, you know, get more of the Hussite wagons out if possible. Yeah, but looks like I'm gonna probably need another one to do that. Yeah, so it looks like those came out, and then I'll get some more cannoneers here. I really wish I could make them in my embassy though, so I wouldn't have to keep clicking on the nave site. Yeah, make things go a little bit smoother, but it's fine. Just ride up here and grab this one now.
Ano, pane, rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím.
Yeah, it's cool that they do add more Hussite camps the more players that there are here, so you can have possibly up to 10 Hussite wagons if you do it with that ability. Imagine having 10 Hussite wagons like holding a huge phalanx in the front of your army, while you have a big army of cannoneers and all the native units in the back sort of backing it up. That's pretty good actually. And then you have, well, your real pop, you use it with all these Bohemian Knights, and you're just slicing through their infantry and artillery with their sharp steel, and it's just really good. So yeah, we'll just ride around here. Get to this Hussite camp in this spot. Yep. Grab one more. I'll try to grab his over there. I'm not sure if we'll get it or not, but I'll try at least. Then try to queue up 2 more of the Hussites. Nah, I gotta get that layer then if I want it to work. I guess I could get my excommunication now too, and then probably a ceasefire at the end, just to grab everything that I need. So they can't contest this at all, which would be super funny. I think they're so into fighting each other that they're not even focusing on me, which makes things a lot easier. Yeah. I was a little bit concerned at times that my base was going to get completely wiped out by purple or yellow, though. So it's lucky I made it to the end, basically. Let's finish this one off. I should be able to beat these Carliners head on with the Hussite Knights pretty easily. Alright, let me get the ceasefire now, just so can't do anything to me. Just let that go up, yep. Very good. It's about...
Those people are now free of your tyranny.
Take this out now, yep. Yes, GG. We beat him. Beat all the AIs. That was pretty interesting, actually, yeah. At least you know what it's like if you do this with real people. I would be pretty shocked if we could find, like... I shouldn't say shocked, I'd be amused, actually. I'd be amused if we could find, like, a high-level AoE3 people like Lionheart and stuff to come in here and do a free-for-all on this map. I know they do the Santa Smash where they do it on the Silent Night one, but they gotta do it on this one too. Because these are the types of maps, if we started doing these things and showing them to the community and stuff, we could get more people interested in playing Definitive Edition 3, and maybe we could get the funding back for more DLCs. This is the stuff people need to see here, maps like this. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, no. Really. We gotta see more maps like this, otherwise, you know, we're just never going to get to the place we want to get to with everything, and it's just going to, stagnate. Oh yeah, no, it's totally true. I mean, we gotta see more coverage of these mods. It's really important. It's really important, honestly, that we do. Yeah, big time, for sure. So what now? Well, now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna look around and see sort of what do we try looking at this point. Yeah, in terms of matches, are we gonna do Wars of Liberty, 0 AD, AW2? What is the next step, basically? Yeah. I'm going to see if anybody wants to do a Wars of Liberty or not. If anybody does or they doesn't. Before we exit this screen. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, Eternity said yeah. He has a alpaca. An alpaca emote, yeah. I like alpacas. Alpacas are nice. Yep, make a room. Make a room, please. I will happily join. I'll get this one, I guess. Yeah, because that's like a legacy icon, I suppose. Yeah. Alright, let's do some Bolero now. Bolero Tiempo. Let me boot that up right in the background here, and we should be all set. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just make the lobby right now if anyone wants to join. Anyone want to join? Looks like we got Larso here. Yep. Got 3. Need some more, probably. I'll double ping them so they'll really come now. Yeah, lost free for all is always the option if nobody's there, pretty much. That's always fun to do. Yeah, yep. Always have a backup plan, man. Love myself a good lost free for all. I want to try it with Argentina now, because I don't think I've ever done lost with Argentina. Might be a fun challenge because then I can actually kite the slower treasure guardians a bit easier now, which is good. By a little bit, I mean, I still have to worry about the recharge time, but it's something that, yeah. We'll just wait it out a few more minutes and see if anybody joins. If they don't, we'll just do a lost free-for-all. How's everybody doing? Doing good? Doing great? How did they like that map today? That's what I want to know. Did you really like that Crownlands map? That was some pretty good stuff. You know? Just saying. I know I want to definitely do a free-for-all or team game on that map with some people. I don't know who. I don't know who's going to come forward with it, but yeah. Big time. Now I wonder, once these reach the public release, what's gonna be the next project that they're gonna work on. They've done scuba diving, they've done historical maps, they've done the sort of Polynesian maps, they've done the inventor stuff, they've done the pirate stuff, they did the sort of religious order stuff with the Orthodox Church, the Byzantines, even Assassin's Creed, House of Auditore, Ezio Auditore stuff. I mean, they've gone pretty lengthy in the level of content that they've included, like spanning even actual like other things. But yeah, what's like the next frontier, like Star Wars or something? They could do Star Wars stuff. Maybe I don't think they would do Star Wars stuff until probably Galactic Battlegrounds mod comes out on Definitive Edition, when it does. And I don't know how long that's going to be, because I don't know what Titan Joker's even up to these days with developing that. I remember playtesting that back when it was on Legacy, and sadly I don't have a copy of it. If I did, I would stream it. I would show you what it looks like. It's pretty cool. I would show you what it looks like. It's pretty awesome, actually. Now, what's scary is in that is when you see actual Lakota axe riders cutting apart an AT-AT, and that's pretty scary. Or an ATST, even. Yeah, like an ATST on the map, and seeing a couple of real Lakota axe riders go, Wabadi Wasti, Nasawakti, and just hack the legs off of the thing, and it's like, what? How's an Imperial piece of ingenuity like that getting hacked down by a couple of Great Plains warriors? Or seeing well, the thing with the Comanche horse archers taking out the stormtroopers, that's a little bit more accurate, because we saw that in episode 6 with the Ewoks and their technology doing this. Yeah, the Ewoks have bows and arrows too, so Comanches taking out stormtroopers is pretty reasonable, especially considering how bad their armor is. But yeah, definitely seeing Lakota axe riders taking out an ATST though, that's a little bit unsettling. Yeah, definitely. Alright, so if we don't get anybody, I guess we're doing Lost. Any objectors? Been waiting here long enough, I think. We should do something with our time, right? Use this stream time wisely while we got it. So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yep, sure. Take your time, brother. Absolutely.
Yes.
If you want to get those magical gummy bears that make you smile and laugh, get those magical gummy bears that make you smile and laugh. Go right for it. So, yeah. Yeah. I think I haven't had gummy bears in like a month. Not the kind that Lars eats, thankfully, but like normal gummy bears. The Haribo gummy bears. The ones that come into like the little bags, you know what I mean? Yeah. I think the last ones I had were the berry variant. Yeah, see, they have like different types of flavor sets. I think they have one that just has like a hybrid of like orange and berry and stuff like that. They have one that's purely berry, like you got like blueberry, like this winterberry, raspberry, strawberry, and I don't know, boysenberry or something. And then there's a regular one that has like the lime, the lemon, the orange, the cherry, and I think again the strawberry, and I think maybe pineapple too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Are you ready?
But yeah, Lars is just getting his gummy bears strained out, and he'll be with us very shortly. I love gummy bears indeed. Yeah.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah, he's getting him out of the bag. Wait. Yeah, I just hope once these maps release officially, quote unquote officially, that we don't have to wait like till for like half a year for there to be more Age of Pirates maps. That'd be kind of sad. Would love to see them definitely before the end of the year. Like to see some AOP stuff. Yeah, like what would we do next for mod content? Probably just wait for the Middle East stuff to come out for Wars of Liberty, right? Well, not to come out, but rather just... Well, I wouldn't say come out, but... Just basically, be in such a state that I can actually show it to you. Because I already have it. I already have access to it. I've already tested it multiple times. But actually be in such a stable state that I can actually sit down and, you know, review it with you, basically. Talk to you about it. Give it like formal introductions, formal like Spear of the Lost style overviews of this and that. Well, not that formal. I don't have the editing prowess to like show graphs and NAF and all that stuff, but I would basically like anecdotally tell you what's good and what's not, basically. Like, I already have an idea of what each civ does well, what the cards do, and yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much. Yep, I think he went for more than the gummy bears at this point. He probably went for the brownies too. And the bread. The bread with the special butter. Yeah. Unfortunately. I mean, I like bread and butter as much as the next person, but his is a bit different. That's all I'm going to say. I mean, I only like bread and butter if it's with like a real meal. Like if I'm having like, I don't know, like well, it depends, because I used to go up to the some fish place up in New Hampshire, like seafood, and even though you'd have like fried clams and fried fish and shrimp and scallops all on a platter with like onion rings and coleslaw, they would still give me like a dinner roll with like butter, and I'm like, you know, this is a little weird that they're giving you like a dinner roll with butter alongside fried seafood. You don't think there's like enough breading? I wasn't complaining. I liked the addition. I liked the value of having more food. I was totally into that, but I just always thought it was a little strange that it made sense with like the baked dinners, like a baked piece of haddock or a baked lobster or like some like baked shrimp or baked stuffed clams or something to have that bread there, but it's a little weird when you're like have a fisherman's platter full of fish, shrimp, scallops, and clams to have, you know, all that fried stuff minus the coleslaw, because the coleslaw is obviously there for flavor and there to basically unclog your arteries, right? To have the bread there with the butter. You know, it's like you don't think it's bad enough to have all that like trans fats and stuff, and then you add in the saturated fat from the butter, and then you're really holding on, clenching your chest and stuff, like that. Yeah. I had one of those last year. I went up there last year for something, and it was like really good. It was super expensive. Like you know how much I ended up spending for that thing? You know how much it cost because of inflation? Well, last year, I think Biden was still in office. Yeah, you know how much it cost last year to get one of those? It cost like $29 or $30, $30 to get a large fisherman's platter from just me to eat in one sitting by myself. That was like really crazy. Like I was eating it for like 4 or 5 hours all the way from place to place. I was like chomping the whole thing down. Like, it was delicious, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it was like it was worth it. Like I was like totally I couldn't eat for like an entire day after I did that last year. That was like really, it really stuffed me really big, yeah, big time. And look at me not paying attention to what I'm doing. Like, duh, I'm supposed to go for the vills. Really? 'Cause now I'm gonna have to look around for some other stuff to do, and it's like, yeah. I mean, I could go for this one probably. Yeah, I could probably go for this one. Yeah, sure. I tried to get him. Did you see that? I tried to get him, and it didn't work. I'm like, really? I missed the mark. All right. So what do I get now? Probably just get this, right? I guess I could just get this. This deck is all right? Yeah. Yeah, this one's fine. It's a free-for-all deck. It's the type of deck you would do with Lost, right? Oh yeah, sure you would. So, yeah, definitely.
¿Qué querés? Allá voy, ya mismo voy. Allá voy, me quedó claro. Ya mismo, a sus órdenes, allá, me quedó, ya mismo voy. Allá voy, ya mismo, allá voy. Me quedó claro. Allá voy, ya mismo voy.
Alright, I'll just hang tight over here and heal up a bit and then get those 2 peasants right away. Yeah.
Preparado.
NGL, this is a useless card here, but whatever. Whatevers. It's alright. Yeah. I never see anybody synergize with that card but me, though. It's like super duper weird. Like, you think people would do it more, but it's just really strange, I think, sometimes. To see the lack of people who actually goes with the team early assault cavalry card. It's like really weird. You think more people would actually do it and stuff, and it's like, no. Nobody ever does it. And it's like, you know, this is a great card for somebody who's like looking to do like a stable build or something and like have cuirassiers or like lancers or something like that, and it's just really strange, you know. Oh, big time. I just don't understand it that much, pretty much, yeah. Just let them get to work over there and I'll just grow all my resources at this point, yeah. Wow, 100 coined without even a fight. You know we're grabbing that right away. Yeah. That is in the bag. We're absolutely getting that then. Now one thing I will have to find though is huntables here. Yeah, big time. So yeah. Looks like it's pretty neck and neck right now. Like nobody's really ahead of anyone too much. That's always a good sign in Lost, right? Oh, big time. You know, you always want it to be fair and like objective and stuff. Big time, yeah. 100%.
A sus órdenes. ¿Qué quieres? Preparado.
Ce doriți?
¿Qué quieres? A sus órdenes. ¿Qué quieres? Ya mismo voy. Me quedó claro. Ya mismo. Me quedo. Allá voy. Ya mismo. Me quedo.
Okay, we got turkeys here. We got huntables. Can we get anything else? What's that? Wood, food, coin. Alright.
Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Me quedo. Ya mismo voy. A los pies. Ya mismo. Allá voy.
Let me see if I can lure some of these guys in. Yeah, now what's the movement speed on these things, by the way? Does it say?
Preparado.
I know it says here it's 6.5, 6.75, but it doesn't say how fast these things are, and I'm like, yeah, this is really weird, man. Yeah.
¿Qué quieres? A sus órdenes. ¿Qué quieres? Allá mismo, allá voy.
Try to pull back here.
Allá mismo voy. Allá voy. ¡A los tiros!
I might be able to get another shot into this bear. Let me see. I don't know. Yeah, I think I did it. I think I got him. Yep. Alright. I did good. Very good. Did alright on that one at least, yeah.
Leñador.
¿Qué quieres? Me quedó claro. Allá voy. A sus órdenes. Preparado. Ya mismo, allá voy. Me quedó claro. Allá voy. ¡Qué quilombo! ¿Qué querés? Me quedó claro. Allá voy, ya mismo voy. Me quedó claro. Allá voy.
Sí.
Preparado. A tus órdenes. Ya mismo voy. Me quedo. Ya mismo. Allá voy.
Now, things are going to feel pretty different when we do Argentina this time because basically now, Butchers doesn't work the same. You now gather your herdables around the same rate as you do with other civs, but now you get this card here that allows you to trade all that food for coin. So if you want to, you can actually have all your vills on like herdables and eating meat and stuff, and then just put them onto coin or whatever. Yeah. Pretty funny, actually, when you think about it. Oh, yeah. Big time. Yeah. 100%. It's quite an interesting thing they got going on there. I wonder, in a way, if it makes more sense than... Nah, I don't know. I don't think you should really have everybody on coin, or... I don't know. Does it mean everybody should be on pastures, or what? I don't know.
Preparado. Me quedó claro.
Kind of funny to think I was the last one to get a TC at the end of the day, but whatever. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Da donne?
Didn't even notice they increased it back up to 300 wood. That's pretty shocking. Well, it's not really. I mean, there was so much like stuff with Argentina like spamming a bajillion like food and coin units and stuff that I think they had to just make it a little bit more pricier to, you know, accumulate. You know what I mean? That's all I'll say. Accumulate.
Ahora vos, ya voy, che.
Hola. Constructor.
Para un pollo. Cazador.
Sí. Leñador.
A tus órdenes. Allá voy.
Can already get my first pasture now thanks to the Similones card. Such a good card indeed. So yeah. That. Pick up the extractivism. Also got the Spanish immigrants by the way too, so got that going. Well. Ugh.
Allá
XP.
Claro, ya allá
Why
voy.
not?
Ya mismo voy. Me quedó claro. Allá voy.
Could use that as well at this point. Yep.
Allá voy. Me quedó claro.
Honestly, because I got these extra vills chopping the
Ce
wood,
doriți?
probably could get an early pasture and have like 2 of them already ready to go at this point. Yeah. Pretty much.
Ya voy, cazador. A tus órdenes.
And get this bear over here. Get the treasure right now over there.
¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré.
Pasture here.
Constructor.
Trying to think now. I might go with this, yeah, at this point. Then I'll put them back on the wood so we can get more pastures out sooner. You'll see my food grow rather quickly even without butchers, because of the insane food gather rate that it has associated with it. It's like an imperial farming thing, basically.
Preparado. Correcto. Constructor.
Ahora voy. Ya voy, cazador. ¿Qué querés? ¿Qué más? ¿Qué querés? ¿Qué parado? Oye, cazador. ¿Qué más? Ahora voy. Oye, cazador. ¿Qué querés? ¿Qué parado? Cazador. ¿Qué más?
Ce ordonați?
¿Qué me ordena?
Another house here.
A sus órdenes. Ya mismo. Me quedó claro. Preparado. ¿Qué parado?
Preparado. Leñador.
¿Qué querés? Cazador. ¿Qué más? Ya voy. Cazador.
Tak? Jasne. Budować.
Put my cows into this spot here. So Delos. Start booming in vills as well. Yeah. It's probably the best thing to do at this point.
¿Qué querés? Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Me quedó claro.
Probably, yeah. At least it's one less card we have to worry about in the build order. Like, we don't have to worry about fitting in butchers anymore. We can just sort of, sort of ignore it now and just focus on, like, Patricios or Crates or even Regimento de Castas to get the Morenos. Anything like that at this point, so yeah. It's like the gameplay's a little bit simpler now.
Preparado. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. ¿Qué parado?
¿Qué me ordena? Constructor.
Ya mismo voy, allá voy. Me quedó claro, ya mismo voy.
Para olla. Ahora voy. Olla. Ahora voy. Ya voy, che. Ahora voy.
Preparado, me quedó claro, allá voy. Allá voy, me quedó claro, allá voy, ya mismo voy.
Ya voy. Ahora voy. Olla. Ya voy. Ahora voy. Olla. Ya voy, che. Ahora voy. Olla. Ya voy. Ahora voy. Olla. Ahora voy.
¿Qué querés? Me quedó claro.
¿Qué más? Olla. Ahora voy. Ya voy. Ahora voy. Olla. Para ahora voy. Olla. Leñador.
How much would it cost to get a wool sheep? Like 50 coin? Yeah, okay. See how that works.
Ya voy, che.
I'm getting I'm getting them mercado probably over here. Yep. I just don't like how the water's like right up against me here. You could literally come in with some bombarders at any time and just bombard my entire like position of stuff, which I'm not too pleased about right now. Absolutely not. It's really risky. Doesn't feel too good. Honestly, nobody's that close to me with like Navy. Yeah, I'll get another thing right there. Yep.
Para ¿qué querés? Ya voy, che. Leñador.
Jestem. Karczować.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Constructor. Constructor.
¿Qué más? Ahora voy. Ya voy, che. Para olla, ya voy, che. Para ahora voy. ¿Qué más? Para
Prepara, leñador.
¿qué más? Olla. Ya voy. Leñador.
Tak? Oczywiście, tak jest.
Preparada. Sí.
Studying those for the coin right now. This is probably when you want to get butchers, honestly. Yeah, that's what I would think. Now, this is kind of insane when you think about it, because look at all the, like, food I'm gonna make off of this steel. This is, like, really scary, actually. No, it is. I mean, look at all the coin we're gonna get off of this. Like, This is unbelievable, man. Really. Just looking at it, like, look at all this coin we're gonna make. Like over 4,000 coin, really? That's pretty bad. That's pretty spooky. Just saying. I mean, it's nothing to laugh at. Especially considering how we're gonna, you know. Oh yeah, look at all this coin we got now. 5,000 coin. 5,000 money. Moolah. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of money there. Ugh. Big time. That's insane. Woo, 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 woo. That's a lot. Can't even make that up. Definitely not. And then making the food back is like super easy because you got all these cows that are full of food and then they fan quick and it's... Now I understand like how it's fair. It feels like it's fair now and the build order is a little bit more... I don't know. It feels a little bit more... I don't know, intuitive, I guess. Actually feels a bit more intuitive this way when you think about it, because it's like, wow, now I don't have to think up as much when I'm trying to gather all this stuff. It's like, yeah, almost a bit easier to plan out now, honestly, yeah. So now I got like enough coin to get me through like the next few ages, and it's like, wow, I did not expect that. Then we go like age 2, age 3, and then it's like, what do I get now? Probably just gonna get like this, right? Yeah. I could get Scandies too. Scandies could be another good option. Upgrade the trade route. 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 Just upgrade the trade route, please. Whatever you do, upgrade the trade route. Okay? That's it. That's all I'm saying. Upgrade the trade route. That's all I'm saying. Not to do anything else, but upgrade the trade route. If you do that, I'm a happy camper. Okay? Capiche? Capush? Alright. That's all I want. Just for you to upgrade the trade route. And then you just get, I guess you just get more wool sheep with these houses, and it's like, yeah. Yeah, man. Ugh. Is there anything else here I can do, or any trees, or wood, or... I'm just trying to look around, honestly, and see what I got. Then these will fan up pretty quickly, and then we can eat them all very fast. You can get the Italian houses now here. Not this way. I got a little bit of each immigrant colony, so that way I can make a variety of troops. I can get skirms, I can get grenadiers, I can get dismounted maneuver, I can get lancers. I kind of got a little bit of everything. Then I can get muskets through the Spanish and the Pisianos. Feel a lot better with this setup than I did with the other one. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, yeah. It's actually a lot better this way now. So now it feels like, yeah, I got a much better setup going here. Alright, that was a little laggy, but whatever. I'll take it. Take it or leave it. Yeah. And then you can get the, this, yeah. It's quite good too. Let's get some of these workers here to work on all the, yeah.
Hola. Correcto.
Sí, lo haré.
Sì. Costruire. Ciao. Costruire. Sì. Costruire.
Preparato.
Comando. Va bene. D'accordo. Ciao. Raccogliere.
I just want to see if these zebus are actually worth getting now. Like, what's the value of, like, throwing zebus onto the pastures? Is it good, bad? Like, is there, like, a real perk in it? Or yeah, I just don't know, honestly. Feels like if I'm just playing around, honestly, having all these shearers around gets me a lot of coin, basically. So these things have like almost 1,500 food, so I mean, if they fatten up, they totally pay their way back. But it just takes a really long time to do, so you have to like pay attention to it pretty much.
Para un ¿qué más? Ahora voy, pollo. Para un más, ya voy, che. ¿Para qué querés? Pollo. ¿Qué más? Ya voy, che.
Quite a lot of animals there, I will say that. Enough to stick on my pizza, probably. Oh yeah, like Meat Lover's Pizza. That's some good stuff. Super greasy and bad for the arteries, but it's pretty tasty.
Givetvis. Ska ske. Lätta ankar. Ska ske. Lätta ankar. Ska ske. Ja, visst. Lätta. Givetvis. Ja, visst. Lätta ankar. Ska ske. lätta ankar.
Jestem. Jasne.
I see what they did now. They basically made it so you actually have to micromanage the herdables a bit better now instead of just having it handed to you on a silver platter. That I like. That I think is a lot more fair now for the gameplay. Because before it felt like you really didn't have to work it very much and you sort of just got away with everything really under the sun. Now you sort of actually have to pay attention to your eco and everything like that. So yeah, that's good. It's good that they make you do that. Instead of making it too easy to do. Yeah. Too basic. Let's get all this now. Somebody's here.
Estanciero. ¿Qué querés? Albañil, albañil.
Formosa and Mendoza and Malanado. Kind of scary to think that my score is that small, honestly. Oh yeah, you'd think that my score would be a little bit bigger, but I guess not. Guess not. Nukas. Padawa piggies, Padawa piggies, Padawa piggies, Padawa piggies. Cook.
¿Qué más? ¿Qué querés? Oye. ¿Qué querés? Ahora voy. ¿Qué más? Ya voy, che. Ahora voy. ¿Qué más? Oye.
Ya mismo voy, allá voy, ya mismo voy, allá voy.
¿Qué parado? Ya voy, che. Albañil.
Absorbo, ya, allá voy, me quedo, ya mismo voy, allá voy. Ya mismo voy.
Ja, visst, givetvis. Ja, visst, lätta ankar. Ja, visst, lätta. Givetvis. Ja, visst, ska ske. Givetvis. Båtsman. Ja, visst.
Prepara, allá voy. ¿Qué querés? Me quedó claro. Ya mismo voy.
¿Qué querés? Ahora voy. Albañil.
Preparad, me quedó claro. Allá voy.
Preparado. Joya. Dinero. Albañil.
Kaka, Kratahwa, Hegis. Kratahwa, Hegis, Kratahwa.
¿Qué querés? Ahora voy. Estanciero.
Preparado. Lo haré. Sí. Constructor.
¿Qué querés? Me quedó claro. Ya mismo, allá voy. Ya mismo voy.
Quema. Joya. Leñador. Ahora voy. Joya. Ya voy. Joya. Ahora voy. Joya. Ya voy. Preparado. Quema. Leñador. Joya. Ya voy. Joya. Ya voy, che. Ahora voy. Joya. Ya voy. Ahora voy. Ya voy, che. Ahora voy. Ya voy, che. Joya. Ya voy, che. Ahora voy. Leñador.
A sus órdenes, allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Me quedó claro. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Ya mismo voy.
¿Quién preparado? Joya. Ya voy, che. Leñador. ¿Qué querés? Preparado. Joya. Ya voy, che. Leñador.
Preparado, allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Me quedó claro.
Gonna try again the Great Warriors if possible. Yeah. Did it say that he went to Great Warriors? I didn't even see that. Was even looking. Well, either way, though, we'll be up there soon enough ourselves. Yeah, should be. I could trade some market stuff right now, actually, to get there. I think I will. Just leave it at that, I guess, and then I'll get butchers now just to add some more coin into the stockpile, probably. That's when that comes in useful, I think, is just when you need some quick coin, pretty much. That's weird. I'd like to have a good fight. Don't want any disconnects happening. If possible. Anyways, yeah.
Yes.
Ya voy, che. ¿Qué más? Ahora voy. Oye, ya voy, che. Ahora voy. ¿Qué parado? Oye, ya voy, che. Ahora voy. Oye, ya voy. Ahora voy. Oye. Albañil. ¿Qué querés? Ya voy, che. Oye, ahora voy. Oye, ya voy, che. Ahora voy. Oye. ahora voy. Oye. Ya voy, che. Ahora voy. Ya voy, che. ¿Qué querés? Oye. Ya voy, che.
¿Qué me ordena? Correcto, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo.
¿Qué más? ¿Qué querés? Oye. ¿Qué más? ¿Qué parado? Ya voy, che. ¿Qué querés? ¿Qué más? ¿Qué parado? ¿Qué más? Oye. ¿Qué parado? Ya voy, che. Albañil.
¿Qué querés? Allá voy. A sus órdenes. Me quedó claro. Sí, ya voy, che. Dígame, maestro.
¿Prépola? Sí.
Ja. Greit. Jeg går, jeg kan gjøre det.
¿Qué querés? Ahora voy. ¿Qué querés? ¿Qué parado? ¿Qué querés? Oye.
Order, kapten.
Let me see. I want some tanks at some point. I'm gonna have to probably move all this stuff out though. We'll rig here and probably one over there too. Do I have another truckie?
¿Qué me ordena?
Yeah, I'll have to put one in this spot as well. Somewhere over here. Yep. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. I'm amped up. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it.
¿Qué más? Ahora voy. Albañil.
¿Qué querés? Ya mismo. A sus órdenes. Allá voy.
¿Qué querés? Oye. Albañil. ¿Qué parado? Ahora voy. Albañil.
Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. sus órdenes. Me quedó claro. Preparado. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Me quedó claro.
¿Qué más? Oye. Albañil. Albañil. Albañil.
A sus órdenes. ¡A la guerra! Preparado. Allá voy. ¡A los tiros! A sus órdenes. Preparado. Me quedó claro. Allá voy. Allá voy. Me quedó claro. Me quedó claro. Allá voy. Me quedó claro. ¡Quilombo! ¿Qué querés? A sus órdenes.
Caca, aquí.
¿Qué querés? Ya mismo voy.
We have to get some rifle grenadiers too. Rifle grenadiers with probably a sculpts. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get some. Have to get some of these out now.
Preparado. Albañil.
Put some more field barracks down.
Dale nomás. Allí en el horno nos vamos a encontrar.
¿Qué querés? Albañil. Albañil.
HP up on the sculpts. Very good. Actually, we'll need armor too. We'll need the leather cuirass to protect against spears as well.
Preparado. Lo haré. ¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacerlo.
Preparado. Albañil. 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 Albañil.
Preparado. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Lo haré.
¿Sí? Me quedó claro. ¿Qué querés? Ya voy, che. Me quedó claro.
They don't seem that. Argentina doesn't seem that good for loss, though. I will say. I'd rather play them in like a more non-loss environment, per se. Yeah. Because what did they do in the Great War Age? Like, all they got are like cavalry? How's that going to help against like tanks and stuff? Like, makes no sense at all. Literally makes no sense at all. Rationally, how you're going to get much done with the Sculptas in this like sort of a matchup, you know? Oh yeah, no, it's tricky. It's tricky to discern. Some more of these out, yep.
Nunca me he de entregar a los brazos de la muerte.
Sí. Preparado. Voy a hacerlo. Sí.
Some more cavalry here.
¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Al ataque. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí. A las armas. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacer. Sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Sí. Voy a hacer. Lo haré. Voy a hacer. Sí. Lo haré. Voy a hacer. Sí. Al ataque.
How long does it take to like take out a wall piece here? Takes quite a while actually. Pretty shocked. It's quite the volley to get this wall down.
Preparado.
Give Lars a bit of a break at this point, yeah,
Sì. Che
in
mi
his battle.
ordinate?
¿Qué querés? Ya voy, che. ¿Qué parado? Ahora
Eat up
voy.
all this meat, I guess, too, yeah.
Ya voy, che. ¿Qué más? Voy.
Kind of feels almost like more old school Argentina with sort of the having to check back on the ammo sort of thing, yeah.
Sì. Voy a sì.
Big time.
Preparado. Lo haré.
Hola. Sí. Lo haré.
¿Qué me ordena?
¿Qué más? Voy.
Prepara. Correcto.
Sí. Preparado. Voy a ¿Qué me ordena?
¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Voy a hacer.
¿Qué querés? Ahora voy. Algo allí.
Sí, sí. Voy a hacer. Lo haré. Sí. Lo haré. Preparado. Sí. Voy a hacer. Lo haré. Al ataque.
¿Qué parado? Algo allí. Algo allí.
A las armas. Al ataque.
¿Sí? Ya voy, che. ¿Qué querés? Ya mismo voy. ¿Sí? ¿Me quedó claro? Ya voy, che. ¿Me quedó claro? Ya mismo voy, che. Ya mismo voy, ya voy, che.
¿Qué más? Ya voy, che. Algo allí. Algo allí.
¿Qué querés? ¿A la guerra? Ya mismo voy, che. ¿Me quedó claro? Ya mismo voy, che. Ya mismo voy, che. ¿Sí? ¿Qué querés? ¿Me quedó claro? ¿Sí? Dígame.
¿Qué parado? Algo allí.
¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Voy a hacer.
Yeah, this civ is like useless and like, yeah, no. They just don't, I don't know. It's like they're lacking a lot of stuff to be able to fight in Great War Age. Also, this map did not have a lot of trees, so I really wasn't able to get the level of soldiers that I wanted to, and tanks and stuff as well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many natives here, but there's just such little trees to, like, accumulate them and stuff. So it felt like an uphill battle. Let's go look for another lobby or something. Spoo down and see what we can get. Just let them know that I have a lobby open if they want to join. Yeah. Should we do another Lost free-for-all? I'm thinking maybe. Want to do another one? I'm up for another one if you want.
Yes. Yes.
Real quick, just let me do that real fast.
Ho ho!
So I don't know if we're expecting 2 more people or just waiting for Lars to have his Juanito time or whatever.
Yes.
Oh, Lars is doing a deck now? That's fine. Give you some time. Sounds good to me. Yep. Alright. Well, while he's doing that, I guess we could sit here and yap for a while. Right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. My reasoning for going with USA this time is because I felt like Argentina was like probably one of the worst Great Warrior civs you ever want to do, especially when you don't have trees. Just because their army just doesn't really do well in those close quarters. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter that you get good escoltas, because guess what? The soldiers just shoot faster and they spray right through them. Like, makes no difference at all. What's more, if you're dealing with the Latin civ, the rifle grenadiers shred them because they do crush damage, they do anti-assault damage, they do splash. Those grenades are good at like knocking the armored cavalry off their horses, like really good. So I mean, that's really something to worry about when you're using them. Oh yeah, big time. It's always something you have to be concerned with. 100%. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Seriously. It's literally insane. USA, on the other hand, they get a lot of good stuff to help them in Great War Age. Namely, their soldiers have more range. Their tanks, if you get General Electric, actually cost less population space. And they get other multipliers. They get infantry multipliers, and they even get artillery multipliers, so they can actually fight enemy cannons pretty well. They can fight enemy infantry pretty easily. They can siege well. It's pretty good, you know? Oh yeah. On top of the faster rate of fire on the soldiers with that technology that they get in Great War Age, the I forget, it's a whatever machine that they get. Basically, yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. It's quite good. Not yet ready, 1 min. Alright. Well, we'll just leave the slots open if anyone wants to come in. Sounds good to me. Is anybody joining, or can I close these slots finally? Hopefully. Let me do that. I'll just close them now. I don't think anyone's joined, right? Kinda doubt at this point. Just saying. Just saying.
Yes.
I've been having a tough time with that lately. But should be good now, though. Big time. Oh, yeah. Still feel a little bit scratchy down there. It's fine. It's alright. Okay, so what do we do now? And then we got Aldinos here, but there's a lot of Guardians I don't like. I'm gonna go for this one. This one seems alright. This one I trust a bit better. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna pick them off one by one. Try to, you know, snipe them as needed, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm ready. Yes. What is your command?
Let's just retreat out here at this point, yeah. I could go back really quickly for a second round on that one. Oh yeah, yeah. I just need a little bit more HP, that's it. A little bit more HP and we should be all good. USA is actually not a bad civ for the start and loss, because you get 2 dogs and then you get a fur trader to do some pretty good range stuff as well. Probably when we go into the fight with this Laniche or whatever it's called, it's doggos will probably be around 100 HP, I would guarantee. Most likely. What would we get? Probably this deck, right? Yeah, this is a good one. I actually built this one for loss, so we'll just use this one, most likely. I don't know what's going on with that. Doesn't sound good, but whatever. We'll make do with what we got, right? Just like the mediocre bombard cheat code says. Yep, that is done. And then we get 2 peasants. Yeah, peasants. Can these build a TC? Or yes, they can actually. They can build a TC. So if we need them to do it for whatever reason, in case the fur trader is gone, we can use those peasants for that purpose. Alright, I'm gonna wait for these to heal up a little bit longer. I mean, how much HP is on this boar? Oh, wait a minute, no, the boars don't have any food anymore. They used to have food on them, so you could, like, eat them and stuff. Get a little bit of food ahead of time for the, age-ups and all that. But I guess we don't have that for this now. It's really unfortunate. I mean, might have to pull this doggo back a bit and let them, yeah. At least I got about 80 wood to catch up a bit, I guess. That's good. How many wood... Are these wood treasures? Yeah, these are wood treasures, so... What I would do is take these sheep, put them near the peasants, right, so nobody grabs them. And that way, we can actually focus on maybe, again, like another ville. Or, we could go for that 95 wood. This is actually 110 wood, so we got lots of wood treasures to just catch up over here. So that's really good, actually. I think we're going to have a pretty easy time getting ahead of the crowd this time.
What is your command? Yes, I do it. Consider it done.
Just wait for these to regen a little bit more and we should be all good, right? Yeah. That. Let's fight that bear over there. Can I fight that bear? I probably can. Yeah, I think I can probably do enough range damage with the doggo still alive that I could probably... Yeah, definitely I can do that. Where are we going to go for the TC, though? I see some huntables there, the caribou, so... Our salvation is right around the corner, it looks like. That's good. Over half the wood needed, so we're definitely ahead of the game now. That gives us plenty of time to just get all these treasures out of the way. Potentially age up early, get the Great War Age going very early, and then we should be all sort of set with that, right? Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I want mainly. Now in terms of Great War Age, do I want Leathernecks or the other stuff? That's a good question, actually. Should I just go full Union? Potentially, I could go full Union. That way I get another shepherd dog to actually help me fight some of these, yeah. I might do that. I might actually be able to do that. Well, at least we're almost up to 400 wood. Then we have to just get the other third and we're all set. Waiting for these guys to regen's taking like forever. Yeah. How long would it take to like get the treasure for this from these tamarack trees? Probably take a good while, and probably it's going to force me to get them back up to closer to 200 HP to do successfully. Yeah, that'd be my guess. So we'll have to do that and go from there. We'll see though. We'll see what happens. Yep, they're regenning pretty good, right? Yep. Very nice. That one's regenning. This one's almost ready to get up on his little furry dog paws again. Then we should be alright to start biting into those cougars, yeah. That treasure would basically guarantee me a TC in the next few seconds. And then I could put it... You know, do I really want the TC over here? Right up against a trade route. Where it could potentially get, like... I don't know, because then I can't wall it off, it feels like. I would have to have, like, really good production buildings around it, though. What HP are we at with this? 334. And 125. Yeah. Alright, let's go for an attack on these. Yep, this one I was able to get. No problem. Okay, let me put the TC over here now. Right here, right now in this spot. Okay. I will put it up against the trade route. That way the hunt is super close, and we don't have to do anything else other than that. I can actually bring in a gold mine too, because I did bring the California Gold Rush card here, so we can actually have a gold mine right ready to go right around here. And then I will get the wood chopping text next. I might just get the wood chopping first, and then get the California Gold Rush. And if we still have some stuff, maybe martial law can be done next to basically get my TC into a stronger position. Yeah. That's what I'm going to have to do. Get all these and then get the gold mine probably. I'll just get the regular pioneers now, honestly, yeah. I think I like this map a bit better because the chances of trees are going to be probably a little bit higher. At least that's what I think. I hope we're going to get more trees here. Mas Orbales, I hope. Because if I don't get a lot of trees, then the Great War Age turns into a total chaotic mess. Because then you can't, like, build what you need, and yeah. It's really annoying. Now, this is an easy one up here. The Outlaw Unstoppable Stilezzi are very easy to counter, so I'll do that one next. Most definitely. Let me just bite these ones right now. We should be all set. Yeah, I mean, we should be fine there, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it only does like 5 hand attack, right? You'd think with that big giant poleaxe he'd do like a whole lot of damage. It's like, no, it took him that long to take out a little dog with that thing. Unbelievable. Not so much of an unstoppable Stilezzi anymore, I guess. Peasant. Rum Distillery, probably is the next one I want. For later, of course, I'd rather just eat the gold I got now for coin. Because that'll be a lot faster. I'm going to try to herd them back in this way now. I'll put it right around here. That way we got some gold. Something I was thinking of, like the game I did last night on Sunday. Something I realized is with USA, you should actually have the mining villager cards in here because those are actually an additional villager that you can add to your pop and get even more resources with. So maybe I should add those here. And well, this is a good one because this one gives you CBDs. And CBDs are another build that you get on top of your normal one, so that's good. But I don't know about necessarily know about Alaska purchases much, you know what I mean? Definitely Louisiana seems reasonable because you get the CBDs, but the Quembletock for the Alaskans, not so much. Because once you lose that thing, it's done, you know what I mean? It's only good really for scouting and for meat shielding a bit. In the early game, that is.
Yes. On my way. All right. On my way. All right. Moving. On my way. Moving. Hunting.
Start chopping some of this wood now. Get my other doggo. Over there. Yep. Let me get the coin now. Yep.
I'm here.
TP over here.
I'll build it. How can I help?
TP over there too. And a TP over here. Yeah, all those. Ready for an age up already, it looks like, yeah.
Bonjour, très bien. Ramasseur.
Building. Yes, on my way.
I'm gonna try to go for 3 TC now, I think, probably. What's this? Wood? I don't really need wood right now, I'll just ignore that. What I would like to do, would be to actually get some more trade. Is there any more trade I can get along this thing, or is that it? Yeah, I don't know. Well, actually, I would like to get some natives too while I'm around here. That would be a pretty smart idea. I'm honestly surprised it did not put advanced train posts in a Lost deck. That part has me a little bit surprised. It really does. I'm actually pretty shocked by it, you know? Just saying. Pretty shocked by it. Oh, well, I did find another one. Another TP, that is. Yes, we will plant on it, yeah. See a reason not to. Get my next tech here. Get the trickle with this.
Yes. Right. To battle. Attack. To battle. Right. Attack.
Put TC here. I'll need like one more TC and I should be all set at that point, yeah. Feel like I'm doing a little bit better this time, at least in terms of score. Which is good, you know what I mean? Before I felt like I was totally swimming in the water at that point, but now it's looking a little bit better. Oh yeah. Getting extra peasants along the way and stuff. I mean, I'll be able to catch up with eternity pretty well here.
Ready. All right.
Native in this spot now. I'd like to see what other trade we can find along the way, but yeah. Let's bring you down there.
I'm here.
I'm just gonna get another TC right now. Focus on that.
How can I help? All right. On my way. Yes. Harvesting. Yes, I do.
Refridge.
your command? Attack! I'll do it. Attack!
I just want to get them all into the same queue so I can do them all at the same time. Very good. Let's look around now. That looks like food. That doesn't look like coin at all. That looks like food because of the red color it normally is. Yep. Big time. That one I'd be a bit surprised actually. Did not expect that at all. Now we'll get this native site here. Sustainable agriculture for the comida. Bonito comida. Yeah. Alright. Some more aldinos. There's the dog sled. There's the doggy sled.
I'll build it.
Right here. For some reason they speak Viking from AoE 2. Instead, again, find some like good Inuit voices or whatever. They should just use the Inuit voices from Age of the World and Definitive Edition. Instead of having to resort to the Viking language. Seems a bit off.
I'm ready. To battle!
Take out these bears now.
What do you want done?
I'm here. Building. Yes?
This here.
Ce doriți? Recoltăm.
Yeah, nice try. No native site for you, sir. Go home. Go back to Juanita Bonita. To Juanita Muy Bonita. See? Gold standard.
What do you want done? I'll build it.
Votre ordre? Correct. Très bien.
Build onto this site now.
Yes, going down. Attack! Attack!
I will go with steel mills now. Any native sites over here? Grab this food real quick. Oh, here's another native site to get, actually, so we'll get that one next.
Yes, sir. Victory ready. I'll
It's here.
How can I help? Alright. Building. Good choice. Building. Yes, good choice.
Bonjour. Je le ferai.
Right there. Always using the Plastoonis to fight the treasure guardians. That's pretty smart, actually. Yeah, now your Russian explorer can actually train these Plastoonis directly and use them to help them fight the treasure guardians, pretty much.
What do you want done? Okay.
Let me get 13th Amendment now.
I'm here, moving. I'll build it.
Pick up American Dreams, so all the farming upgrades will be much cheaper to research.
Build that.
Put these here.
Ready? Alright, logging.
What is your command?
Prêt. Correct. Je le ferai. Correct. Bonjour. Très bien. Je le ferai. Correct. Prêt. Oui. Votre ordre? Correct. Très bien. Correct.
Keep up with those upgrades now.
Yes. On my way. Building.
Get those ones now.
Prêt. Très bien. Je le ferai. Oui. Correct. Oui, je le ferai.
Oh, nice. I found another good one to get. Yeah. Get that too. Oh, there's an METC nearby.
Correct.
I'll have
Je le
to
ferai.
go back from that.
Bûcheron.
Get these now.
How can I help?
Grab this coin here.
Yes, sir. What do you want done? I'll build that.
This here.
Ready? Alright. Good choice. I'll build it. On my way. Building.
Alright, get that in that spot.
Say your piece.
Arsenal as well.
I'll build that.
Let me see if there's something over here with this.
I'm here. Good choice.
Get that one now.
How can I help? Moving. Felling the trees.
20% faster.
Kikwe, omisi, kakote, omisi, kakote.
Put my stuff here.
Tansi, omisi, kakote, omisi, kakote, omisi, kakote, omisi, kakote. Omisi, kakote. Kikwe,
Ready? Logging.
Yes, sir. Say your piece. Who's ready? I'll build that.
I'm here. Alright. I'll build it. How can I? On my way. Building.
Yes, sir. I'll build that.
Ce ordonați?
What do you want mining? Say your piece. Mining.
Textile mill, probably.
tabi, za, utka, za. Tabi, utka, za, utka. Omisi. Gorilla. Hobbies.
Yes, sir. I'll build that. What do you want done? Yes, sir. Mining.
Ready? All right. Good choice.
Prêt? Oui. Ramasseur, votre ordre? Je le ferai. Ramasseur.
Yes. Building. I'm here. Moving. I'll build it.
Wouldn't that
How can I? On my way. Moving. Yes. All right.
I'm ready.
I'm here. Ready. Moving. How can I help? On my way. All right.
Quick way.
Yes. On my way. Moving. I'm here. All right. On my way. Yes. Moving. I'm here. On my way.
I'm ready. I'll do it. Going now.
choice. I'll build it.
Yes. Correct. I'll do. Consider it done. I'm ready. I'm going now. Yes. Consider it done.
What is your
Yes.
command?
To battle! I'll do. I'm going now. I'll do.
What is your command?
What is your command? Yeah.
Yes. Move it. Build it. Good choice. I'll build it.
I'm ready. Yes. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm going now. I'm ready. What is your command?
Yes, sir. I'll build them. I'll build them.
Ready? On my way. Build them. Good choice.
What can I do? Yes, right.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Right.
Ready? Moving. I'm here. How can I help? All right.
Yes, right.
Yes. Building. I'm here. On my way. How can I help? Moving. Ready? All right. Moving.
What can I do? Right. Right. Attack! Attack! What can I do? I'll do it.
Oh boy. Do I have anything you can do with these, or I don't know. Got the regroup up here, I guess. Can I get like arsenal or something? Or yeah, I'm probably gonna want one of those.
I'll attack.
Yes, sir.
It's kind of funny how we just let him relent or whatever instead of letting us have a good, great war fight. That's a little weird. Oh yeah, definitely. It's always obnoxious fighting Russia because they can instantly train soldiers, which is really messed up. I'm honestly very impressed Lars is still alive here. I mean, I'm just like seeing how long he can hold out. He's doing pretty good for someone who's going up against a Great Warrior's opponent like the Russians, who can just instantly resupply their soldiers and their flamethrowers. It's really exceptional almost, you know what I mean? How he's able to like combine the natives and stuff like that. Oh yeah, it's quite good. He's almost like making up for it with just these Legion Paraguay mercenaries that he's getting from his tavern. Still going, he's still going, man. Wow. Quite the impressive show, to say the least. Up, here comes the planes. Here. Ooh! 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 Oh! He just used the... Oh, wow. Look at the splash attack taking down a plane. Oh, wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, man. Look at that. That was unexpected. Took out a plane. That was totally unexpected. Big time. I did not see that coming. Not at all. I mean, look. He's still an Imperial agent. Oh, wow. There's the Zeppelin. Watch out for that thing. That thing will completely destroy your day. Yeah, it looks like he's going right for his economy, right? Yeah. He's not messing around now. He's gonna probably plop that thing right on top and release the mustard gas on him. So like 1 mil there, or where's most of his eco? Most of his eco's like down here though. So it's gonna be a while before, you know, Lars loses his economy at this point. Yeah. Comes the bomber planes. And for some more soldiers to come out. Lars is gonna have to get the Great Warriors if he wants to counteract this at all, though. Oh yeah, doesn't have a choice. I should have just sent him the resources to do it, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, no, but I don't have diplomacy though, so I can't just send him resources, unfortunately. Yeah. It's pretty sad. Could have sent him some stuff. Still, I'm pretty shocked he's been able to hold out this long with just natives and usually Paraguayans like that. Especially with all these soldiers and flamethrowers mixed in, doing a good amount of anti-infantry damage each. Ooh, yep. Flamethrower is really good against hand infantry, it looks like. But no, once the Nam-Nams get pretty close, then they can do some okay damage. GG si ni estuviera en Great War, sería mi pela bonita. Sí, yes. Oh, bonito. Oh, bonito, bonito. Y esos fulbrianos muy duros. I mean, USA is probably one of the better Great Warriors, I would say. I mean, their Imperial Age gameplay is a little bit sluggish, but once you get the Great Warriors and you can actually get an army, then they do quite well. You can get like a ton of tanks, the soldiers shoot faster, and they have lots of range, and they... Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. It's quite good. Let's see, paso primero. De ahí me fue a grabar. Yep, that's right. I kind of forced him to do it. He didn't want to do it, but I made him do it. Because I wanted to see my low pop tanks in action. Got to make a few of them, but not a whole lot. And I didn't get to beef up the stats like I wanted to, unfortunately. Yeah, no. How long was that match? It was an hour and 20 minutes. Very good. Very good game. Very good one. Let me check the post-game stats here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let me see if they want to do another one or not. I'll put a lobby up. Alright, let me look here. Ping them, see if they want to do it again. Open a standard lobby first and see if anyone wants to join. Is anyone gonna join for wool or what? Looks like we got Foofy here. Let's see if we can get anyone else though. Let's try to get one more in, yeah. Let me turn this off in case we want to do teams. We just need like one more person, anyone who wants to join can come in. I pray that we get one more. I pray that we get one more participant. Too bad Paternity can't come back. That would have been perfect. Then we could get some matches in. Trying to think of a fun idea. So if we can't get a fourth, I could 2v1 them with some handicap, maybe. What do you think about that? That might do something. That might be a bit different than what we've been doing. That I might be into. Oh yeah. I'd totally be into that.
Yes.
Let me see. Yeah, I could do that. I'd be up for that. Yeah, I'm up for the challenge. Let me think what I'm going to use, though. Because I don't do this a whole lot. Zing! Let me do this. What do you think would be enough? 50%? 50% okay? I guess 50% would be alright. Alright. Okay. Let me decide. Is that good or no? 50 okay? Or is that good or unless you want to do it. You think I need to shrink it a little bit? I'll probably shrink it. I'll put it down to like 25. 25? 25? I mean, 25 would just give me a slight head start. I could do 25, I think, with Lars. Maybe. Yeah, I think maybe 25. I don't need to push it too deep, probably. Yeah. Yep, alright. We'll do it this way. 25. 25 gives me a head start. Alright. I'm willing to try it. If 25's too small, then I can up it a bit. Just to keep it balanced and fair. What are you doing, Larso? Juanito Larso? See? Juanito Larso? What map? What's the mappa? Oh, parallel. Ooh, this is actually a good one for me. I like this one. This is good map. I could really use this map very well. Yeah. So I got some decisions to make here. I can either like completely rush out Lars, or I could, I don't know. What civs are they? So they got Haashani and they got Belgium. I kind of want to snipe the Haashani first, and then deal with Lars afterwards. That's what, at least what I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah, I think 25% is okay. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, get my blood boiling now. This is good. It's what we needed all night. I don't have enough challenges like this, and I just like fall asleep and stuff. I'm like, like that, and it's like, yeah, you gotta do stuff like this, you know. Keeps me in tip-top shape and stuff. Exactly. Alright, let's do it. What, I will probably just do this one. This one's pretty okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Let's do it.
Bayet ngempela.
Ufuna lezo ngeyahamba.
Uzokwenzani ngiyavuma.
Yebo baba, yahamba. Komane ba? Yebo baba. Kuhle.
Khuluma ngiyavuma.
Funani, yahamba. Komane ba wami?
Send that there.
Uzokwenza ngempela.
Send that there.
Ngingazi ugaloke. Akha.
Ngiyavuma. Kulungile. Ngempela. Uzokwenza kulungile. Ngiyavuma. Kulungile. Musukanga. Khuluma. Kulungile. Uzokwenzani ngiyavuma. Musukanga.
Funani. Ufunani lezo ukuhlasela.
Khuluma. Kulungile.
Yahamba.
Library here. A biblioteca. Okay. Adinos. Alright, I'll just do that first, probably. Yep. Good. Give me another Dino there. Probably should have gone yellow first or something, but that's fine. That's okay. I was just experimenting a bit with it. Yeah. I'll just get this now, and then we can get blue after that. Basically, yep. So he's got a native. Well, I think Lars did. Lars got the native, that devil. So yeah, we'll have to be ready for that. Get this now. Get some wood. Wood and good.
Uzokwenzani ngempela kulungile.
get the house thing over here. Firebrand. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, Nimpy. Impy. Inohana, Inokosela, Ulala Kela. I don't even remember what the Zulu voice lines are. Nehamba. Let me get these going. Yep. Well, I'm gonna probably need some coin, right? Oh yeah, big time. Going across there now with whatever I can. Impy. Let me... Let me do that. Let me get some food down here now. So where's all these guys' TCs? They have one down here, or... I'm trying to reach Hodds. I don't know where he is. Where is he? Are they all up here, or... Wait a second. Here he is. Alright. This is where I wanted to go. I was like, where is the Haudenosaunee Town Center? I want to know so I can rush it. Like, really? Oh, yeah. Exactly. Yep. There we go. Alright. Feels a little bit better now. But still, it's going to be a bit tight. I guess Lars is too slow, I suppose. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe a little too slow for this sort of challenge, but alright. He left gold mines in front of his base when his CC died. Look at that. That's insane. Oh, it is. I think this was a little bit too much. I mean, I probably could have done without any handicap. I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. I think Zulu's just too powerful for this type of a challenge. You know what I mean? Just saying.
Bayete kulungile ngembe ngiyavuma ayivive kulungile musukulo kulungi musuka baye musukanga ayikhuluma bayethu ngiyavu ngempela Ngiyakulungile. Ngempela.
Yebo baba. Funani yahamba.
Khuluma kulungile. Baye ngempela.
Ngiyahamba. Ngingazibuka lokho.
Yebo baba.
Khuluma ngiyavuka kulungile.
Funani yahamba. Ubuka yena.
Ngiyakulungile. Ngiyavuka kulungile. Ngempela ngiyavuka.
Funani.
Ngiyavuka kulungile. Ngiyakulungile. Ngempela ngiyavuka. Khuluma kulungile. Ngempela ngiyavuka. Musu kulungile.
Nezokuphulwa ngiyahamba ngizohlasela.
Uzokwenzani?
Kokubili ngizobuka lokho yahamba ngizohlasela.
Uzokwenza kulungile. Musu ganga.
Ngizobuka lokho kokubili ngizohlasela. Nezokuphulwa kokubili ngizohlasela uphulwa.
Khuluma ngempela ngiyavuka. Kanti nami ngenzele
nezobuka lokho nezokuwenza. Ufuna nezokuwenza ukuhlasela.
Yebo baba. Isikole.
Ngiyabuka lokho.
Funani.
Ngiyahamba lokho. Ngiyabuka lokho.
Yebo baba. Funani. Ubuka yena.
Ngiyahamba. Apha. Ngiyahamba.
Yebo baba. Isikole.
Ngikubuka lokho. Apha. Ufuna isigodo. Ngingazibuka lokho. Ngingazibuka lokho.
Funani yahamba. Uhlasela.
Ngiyahamba.
Uhlasela. Funani baba. Funani baba.
Ufuna isigodo. ngingazi nezokuwenza ukuhlasela nezokuwenza ufunani ufuna ngiyahamba nezokuwenza ngisibhoko
Yinayithingayo, hepha kanjani, hepha kwakho.
ufunani ufuna ngiyahamba ngingazi nezokuwenza
Bebo, kumane bawami. Funang, bebo, kambudini.
ngikulume ngeyakho isibhoko
Bebo, kambudini. Funang, kumane bawami. Bebo, yahamba. Funang, kumane bawami. Bebo, baba. Funang. Yahamba.
Kunjalo.
Bebo, kumane bawami. Bebo, baba. Funang, kumane bawami. Yahamba. Bebo, baba, kumane bawami. Yahamba. Funang.
ngingazi ngikulume ngiyahamba ubhalo ngingageyahamba ubhalo nezokuyahamba ugalo
ukuziphakamisa kwakho kuzokwenza wehlule
ufuna ugalokho ugalokho ukulwa
Kumane bawami.
ngingazilezo kuwena ulugalo ngiyahamba ufuna nezokuwena ugalo ngiyahamba ugalokho nezokuwena ngiyahamba
amabutho ami ahlulekile kanti nami ngiwenzele phansi
Yeah, I'm gonna try to build some more stuff now. I'm at this point. I'm just trolling them like crazy. Yeah. I don't think I needed this much. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I needed to pressure them to. Yeah.
Ngingazi isigodo. Ufuna ngeyahamba. Ngingaziza. Ngikulungele. Ngingaziza. Ngiyahamba. Ngikulungele.
Funang. Ya, prego, brava.
Ufuna isigodo. Ngingazi isigodo.
Prego, ya.
Kaloku isigodo ukuhlasela.
Funang. Pumane bawa. Prego, brava. Prego, brava. Funang. Prego, brava.
Ngingaziza. Ufunani?
Funang. Ya, prego, brava.
ngingazizwa ugalophe
Yebo baba. Umane bawami. Yebo baba.
ufunani ugalosi
Umane besikwa. Ya. Yebo baba. Umane. Yebo baba. Ya. Yebo baba. Yebo baba. Ya. Yebo baba. Ya. Umane yebo baba.
ngikulungele ngingazi ezokwenza
Yebo baba. Umane bawami. Umane. Ya. Umane bawami.
Now begins the magical part. Ta-da! Let's see. Ta-da!
Yebo baba. Umane. Yebo baba. Yebo baba. Umane bawami. Yebo baba. Yebo baba. Ya. Umane bawami. Yebo baba. Ya. Yebo umane bawami. Yebo baba.
bayede ngemkulungile uzokwenzani lapha khuluma ngiyavuka
ugalo nezoku ugalo nezokuwena ngiyahamba ngingazini ugalo nezokuwena
uzokwenzani la
ngikulungele ufuna ugalo
bayet kulungile musu bayet ngempela
ugalo
Teko baba siko. Kuna teko baba.
bayet kulungile bayet kulungile ayivive bayet ngemkulungile bayet ngempela musuka bayet ngemkulungile ngem ayivi kulungile musuka kulum ngempela ayibayet ngempela kulum musu bayet kulungile kulum musu kulungile uzokwenzani kulum musu kulungile ayivi kulungile uzokwenza ayivive kulum ngempela musu kanga kulum kulungile musu ngiyavuka kulungile ayibayet kulungile
Teko baba. Kuma ni bawa. Kuna teko baba. Teko baba. Ya. Kuma ni bawa. Teko. Kuna. Teko baba.
je suis blessé je ne peux pas bouger
ngingazini ugalo ngizothathe
baye musu kulungile uzokwenzani la ngiyavuka bayet ngempela
isigho ngiyahamba ufuna ngizothathe ngiyahamba ngizothathe
uzokwenza kulungile lo ngiyavuka
ngingazini nezokuwena
bayet ngemkulungile ngiyavuka ayivive ngempela kulungile kuluma musu ayivive musu kulungile ayivive ngiyavuka kulungile uzokwenza ngiyavuka kulungile musu kanga baye ngiyavuka ayivive baye musu kanga ngempela ngiyavuka ayivive baye kulungile
ngingazini ugalo
ngem ayivive musu kanga kulungile baye musu kanga ayivive ngempela kulungile ngempela ayi kulungile ayivive kulungile musu ngempela kulungile baye ngempela ayivive bayete
ukubiza ngizothatha ukubiza ngizothathe ugalo ukulwa
kulungile
Yeah, this is pretty fun. Big time.
Bayet gulungile musuk ay gulungi musuk ngiyavu gulungi musuk musuk gulungi ay gulungi musuk gulungi ngiyavu gulungile khuluma ngempe ay vive musukanga gulunge izosasela ufuna ukulwa bay ngiyavu izosasela uzop ngiyavu ay vive khuluma bayethe musuk kulungile uzokwenza musukanga kulungile izosasela ugalo ukubili bayethe ngempela kulungile ngiya ugalo nezokuwena uzokwe ngiya ay vive nezokuwena ngingazikeya ukulwa baye kulungile ugalo ngiyavu musukanga baye musukanga baye musukanga kulungile uzokwenza musukanga ngempela kulungile loma ngempela ngiyavu ngempela bay ngiyavu nezokuwe ukubili ngiyakulungile ngempela izosasela ukulwa ngiyavu musukanga bay kulungile uzok ngiyavu ay vive bayet kulungile kulum musuka bay kulungile ay vive ngempela kulungile Ngiyakulungile. Ngempela. Kulungile. Baye ngiyakulungile. Musukanga ngempela. Ayivive. Khuluma. Baye musukanga. Uzokwenzani la? Kulungile. Ngiyakulungile ngempela. Musu kulungile. Musukanga.
GG. Well played on that one. Oh, nice match. Let me see if anyone wants to do another one. Put lobby up just in case. Put one up right now. See if anyone wants to join. Yep, just wait for him to dick. I think we'll do it again. It's probably the best challenge we could do, honestly. I'll try a different Civ, though. Trying to think. Could I do it with 30 or... See if I can do a Egypt Fast Industrial against 2 opponents with a handicap on it. That should be an interesting one. Must be building a pretty sophisticated deck, huh? Probably one that involves gummy bears, I bet. Yeah, probably. I'll put up the 50. I'll put up the 50. Yeah, I'll put it up to 50 probably. But you have to go on team 2 though. Ah, okay. So you're going Sweden and Portuguese? Portuguese? Well, I might just leave it on 50 because you got Portugal, multiple town centers. You got Sweden. I don't know. Yeah, for Egypt it's fine. Any other civ it would be... Egypt is like total bottom tier civ. So yeah, Egypt can afford it, but any other civ is yeah, like if we said let's give 50% to like Zulu or Germany or even Greece or Argentina, it would be like woo 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 woo. But yeah, no, I mean with Egypt you have to do it if you're gonna do this sort of a challenge, especially. Yep. There you go. That a boy. There you go. Yeah, let's. Why aren't they doing anything? That's weird. Okay, let's begin. I left his mother. Start pointing him on the ear now. Probably get a better one first, honestly. Seems like a good plan to me. Is this okay, or is this too muy rápido? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it is. We'll see if it is. Yeah. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's reasonable. Number one of these, yep. Trans-Saharan trade. That now. Get a level 2 here. Says he can do something with, but I guess he can't now. That. Let me hurt this up here. Definitely need the coins still, though. Take some off and put them back on the comida. Wait for that one now. Another Aldino. I got the IEMO scripts once I hit stage 3. Get them right there. Let's build another spice stall here for my tradesmen there. Go with professional bureaucracy. Gotta go into this direction now. Yep. Go for the last one here. Almost up. Let's see what happens now. Time to go on the prowl with this thing. Have to go that way now, Mr. Caravan. Senor Caravan. Oh, he's over there. Alright. Just assume where he was. I guess I could get this now. Capitulation of Alexandria, so all the French cards will be cheaper in export. that. Literally rushing in with the Bellows Caravan. That's always funny. I'm just gonna troll them as much as possible, I think. I'm gonna take it seriously. No need to. I'll just play around with them. Play around with my food. Play around with my comida, right? Yeah. Some more of this. It's at this one, right? Yeah. Whee! There you go. Have fun with these now. These are always fun. Whee! Shazzy. Just plain hussars against guard cuirassiers. I don't know. Let me think of something. Alright, I'll go here, I think. And probably just unleash a bunch of stuff on them. Yeah, that sounds good. Mamluks and that. Let me try to get the library stuff now going. Biblioteca. Get this.
قول لي اعمل ايه؟ قول اكيد كويس جدا. ابعد هجوم. امر فين؟ قول لي اعمل ايه؟ امر فين؟ يلا بينا. ابعد tamamdır. امر كويس جدا.
Some Nafutuns here. Sukudolan, Hulun, Netzap. Sukudolan, Hulun, Netzap. Sukudolan, Hulun, Netzap. Perfecto, sí. Sukudolan, Hulun, Netzap. I never make the Nafatuns, but I probably should. These are good units to have. Oh yeah, big time. It's totally good units to have. This now here? Yep. At this point I can just focus on food and gold, right? Yeah, probably. Get these here.
نعم يلا بينا عمرك قلت اكيد يلا بينا
He's playing the Alucard thing with me again like he did in that upload I put on. Really? He is. That's what he's doing. He's doing the Alucard thing to me. Like, really, son? You gonna do that to me? Really? No, he's picking me off with all the... Unbelievable. Yeah. Bring all these down now. Oh, just gotta siege these houses now. Get all this one coin now. Few quick fella in. Deal with that. Suckered you. Ibit. Come on, Ibit. Ibit. Hide a buckle. I don't think I can do any more of the match. Just about beat at this point. Yeah, I think so. That was a close one, yeah. Big time. GG. Wow, 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 wow. Quite the stream we had tonight. Definitely enjoyed it. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta go do some work stuff now for tomorrow, but yeah, thank you for everybody who came tonight. Whether you came at the start around the time that we did the actual Crownlands Map, or you came a bit later when we did some Wars of Liberty, it was a good night overall. Yeah. If you know anyone that likes Age of Empires 3 mods on Definitive Edition, definitely show them this stream. That map was really neat, and hopefully we can get some real people to do some matches on it, you know? I'd love to record those, cast them, whatever. But you gotta do it, you know what I mean? There's no buts about it. But, yeah, either way though, I'm signing off from this now. GG, well played everybody that came today. Yep, indeed.